Should go... If this doesn't go immediately, okay. Okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. Alright, we're back, people. We're back. We're gonna get like a fraction of the viewers just because I already did this. That'd be pretty funny. Just no one came. What's good? Orca, I appreciate you being here. Hello, welcome to the stream. You're probably gonna be the only person here. Because I've already done this and the bitrate's all fixed. We're back. Bitrate should be better this time. Okay. So, it was actually, for some reason, my bitrate was set to 2,500. For some reason. And apparently it was hidden under the advanced settings. So when I initially went to probe at OBS, I checked over some of the settings because I hadn't used OBS to check for or go through settings in a while. This is a new version of OBS because this is a new operating system. This is Windows 11 here. So I got myself confused, and I didn't know why my stream was acting up, but it was just the bitrate. It should be much better now. Tell me if you guys have any problems. How are you doing today? I'm having a very fine day. I nothing too exciting. I just working on school and this stuff. You know what I mean? But okay, hopefully we have it. Okay, the fact that at least there's some people that are still willing to watch me stream, that's always very nice to see. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to be working on alternate future of your world, and I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier, even though it would have been the perfect time to, because this first war, if you guys have been following this series since the beginning, this war should be a very obvious war. There shouldn't be any surprises or spoilers when making this war, and that's why I'm going to stream it, technically. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the episode. This is the chapter. There was a poll that we did. I'm gonna bring it up here. There was a poll that we did a little while ago. I'm just gonna scroll down to it, and it was regarding a certain character from an older series, not by me, but from a very we'll call a very special mapper. We're gonna basically be using that character today. We're gonna be I'm still scrolling down. I'm looking for it. There we go. There it is. Let me grab out snipping tool. It's gonna default to a spoiler for Red Agenda because that was the last thing I screenshotted. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the poll. And it basically reads, should I add Nazi Madagascar to alternate future of your world? And it's an overwhelming yes. So you know what, guys? You know what? I'm adding him in. This is where my stream gets demonetized because I briefly showed a swastika. And that's what we're gonna be working on today. We're gonna be working on the funny. the stream's gonna get immediately taken down for the 1 second of fucking Nazi swastika that's on there. That's just how YouTube works, man. Why Iran map? This is not Iran. This is Madagascar. Literally, come on, man. It says Madagascar right here, dude. SMH. You remember me from a prior stream? I do remember you from a prior stream, Emmett. I do. Let's see, is there any other familiar faces I recognize? I think I recognize Foxy92, maybe Disky the recorder. I recognize you, I think. A couple of you guys I recognize. So, this is what we're going to be doing. I'm going to take this... Now, I know there have been a couple people who have been asking... specifically from a fellow called Lord Business. He's been asking for a mapping tutorial. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this is the closest you're going to get to a mapping tutorial. This is the closest you're gonna get to how I make these videos. Now, first off, what you do here is you grab a map of Madagascar. Usually for these kinds of videos, Google Maps sort of works. I just realized that all of these lakes in here are pretty. I didn't get to these fucking. I didn't get to these lakes, man. So we're just gonna get rid of all of those. And you might there's gonna be some people out there that call this method of making the maps very unprofessional. And that everything they say is very true. Do not if you want to spend time and effort on a video, do not do this. You trace the map if you want to spend time and effort on it. Madagascar Reich. Yes. Yes, indeed. We're probably going to watch Romanian's video, too. We need to get some notes from that. Because the only way this idea is going to work is if we mock the shit out of it. That's the only way that this idea is going to, like, work in the slightest. It has to be, like, mostly a joke. But this is gonna have some plot relevance too, so it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard. We'll get to it when we can. So once you have your little map here, you feel free to make it a new layer. This is just the process I use. I'm gonna grab a color from some of the previous wars because I usually just make it one color. I usually make it gray. Well, actually, I'm not making it gray. I'm making these islands gray. This island, Madagascar, we're actually going to make blue for now. Okay, so turn up your tolerance and then select all of these, and you can just make all of that gray and your bottom layer is unaffected. And we're going to be using that bottom layer later for when we have these cities here. I'm a new fan. Well, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the channel. If you are new here, welcome. This is how I make my videos. Penguins take over Madagascar. Who do you think is a better mapper? Japanese mapping or base Bulgarian mapper? When they used to haven't made a mapping video in a while. In my opinion, I think base and Jap are sort of similar when it comes to like they're not similar, but like in terms of plot and structure, like the overall structure of their series, I think they're both sort of vague-ish. They're not like too in depth. Now I might be wrong about that because of I haven't watched Jap's Alternate Future of Your World, or no, Alternate Future of the World. Oh my god, I've been doing this for so long. I'm calling Your World It's basically okay. From what I know about Jap, their plots are sort of similar. However, I think Jap is better in my opinion because he puts more effort into his graphics, more than I'll ever do. So we're gonna pop. Now, okay, we gotta be careful. I gotta be careful about this. I don't remember what window I had open last, so I'm gonna quickly do this. You guys can't see what I opened to. Oh no, it's just Your World. Okay, there we go. That's fine. You guys can see that. I'm still gonna keep it there though, cause. I'm going in my main folder here and I'm pulling out a special thing. Now, speaking of Japanese mapping, here's the ugly truth of Kiev mapping. This is like the most unprofessional thing you'll ever see. Every single color you get, I've gone from like war slides and that, it's all come from this one fucking image. This one image of Jap's colors. And I've just picked them out. This is something you should never do. If you're making colors for if you're doing war colors, you make them yourself. This is something you do not do. This is something I'm telling you never do. But I'm doing it anyways because I'm like that. I'm lazy. Or I've just been doing it ever since the beginning, and that's why I've been doing that. Now, personally, Kiev, can you give us a Windows 11 tutorial? It's literally just Windows 10, but like Apple and curvy fucking stuff. It's very similar. Togo Padanga. Make Togo longer. Sounds like you guys want Togo. Also, in terms of this war, I am very open to suggestions. If I like a suggestion you guys mention here in the chat, I will be more than happy to listen to it. Because this arc that's coming up is very unique. And I don't think it's been really mentioned at all yet. So if you guys have any ideas regarding this Nazi Madagascar arc, I will be more than happy to hear them in this comment section. Or this, not comment section, this chat. I would be more than happy to hear any ideas. Any good ideas. Make Taiwan better. I've been thinking of making Taiwan more involved in the future. Don't worry. Now, my biggest pet peeve I've been having with this entire series is the color I have for this conflicting with this color. I hate it. It blends in too much. You guys can see that. That's the one thing I dislike about this. So I might just make the color. I'm gonna change up the color maybe. I wish I could. Oh goodness. Oh god, no. Okay, we'll just figure out some kind of color here. I think we're due for a change in terms of sea color. Oh, that's actually not bad. Wait, hold on. That and what the bro. There we go. That looks much better. I can see the blue much better now. I think it just needed to be a bit darker. And now we get to our. This is technically middle level red because these are rebellions here, and this is where I go into my actual map, and this is how I do these videos technically. So I have one layer that's just the map. Or one file that's just a map, and I have one file that's just a text box. And the way I move the map is that this is just one big image with everything. And whenever the countries speak, I only ever have to change the map whenever like something happens to the countries on these maps and whenever they're speaking. That's the only time this map is ever used. A lot of the dialogue happens in this. This is where like 90% of the slides come from. So any wars, any dialogue, it happens in this text box. All right. Okay. Oh, I just realized there's a couple ideas. I have an idea. Have some lore between France and the Nazis in Madagascar. Okay, you want me to involve France in this? I will involve France in this. I will find a way. If you guys can expand on that, I would love to use some of those ideas. Probably the revolution should be a guerrilla war. Have them take over the nearby islands. So more of a guerrilla conflict. Okay. Make Zimbabwe fall into a civil. No. Zimbabwe Badenga. You beat me to the punch when it comes to Egypt, Sudan, and Ethiopia. In my series, Egypt, Sudan, and Ethiopia go to war, but you beat me to it, and it kind of looks like I copied. Oh no! Don't worry about that, man. Don't worry about that. Okay. This is a thing that took me a while to learn personally. If you have an idea for something and someone does it, don't let that discourage you. Literally, when I came up with the idea for Alternate Future of Canada, I searched up to see if anyone else did it. And that was, I think, the same day Wonderwolf released his first part of his AFO Canada. And I was like, oh, someone already did this. Didn't stop me from making it. Some island. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of stuff here. Can some land in Serbia make independence and Communist People's United Federal Socialist Democratic Republic Anionia. You might want to work on that name, buddy. That's a bit of a long one. Nazi Madagascar should invade Mozambique and control Portugal. That was actually, I think, an idea I sort of had going along. So you know what? I think I might do that. Have Nazi Madagascar speak to France, but Madagascar is unknown to France at the time. Have Madagascar influence France, and then they become unlikely allies. I mean, would France ally with a bunch of Nazis? That seems a bit off, in my opinion. Okay, so we're gonna place the cities here now. I think I went to I think I went to initially add in the territories for Madagascar, but I think I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna just do this instead. Okay, so here's how I add in the cities. It's really not that complicated of a process. It's really, there's not really that much magic to it. It's very doable. I think you guys can mimic this really well, in my opinion. And then 4 for smaller cities. Madagascar superpower. Can you guys not spam in my chat, please? That is very annoying. Nope. That is not how you do this. That's not how. That's not that. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. Oh my goodness. I couldn't even read all this. This man just spammed it so much. He literally just flooded the entire thing. You'd be closer together forming a European. No, we're not gonna do a European Federation this early. I feel like you guys fail to realize how long I'm planning this series to be. Like originally in my mind, I was planning this to be like indefinite. But I think I might like start making an actual plot out of it. Like a sort of a plot. We'll figure it out. Have Spain have some internal struggles where Basque, Catalonia, and Galicia fight. Portugal helps the rebels, and Galicia joins Portugal, and then we'll get to Spain in a bit. I think Wonderwaffle gave me a good idea for Spain and relating to Portugal. Make the Melanesian countries decide to unite under a country called the Melanesian Federation in a future episode. I think that's a good idea. We can definitely do that. Padanga will soon control the entire world. We'll see about that. We ever move out of Africa? Okay, after this Nazi Madagascar conflict, we're moving out of Africa. I'll let you guys pick the arc this time around. Madagascar Reich should invade islands in the Indian Ocean, like this. Okay, and Mozambique to form some kind of Lemuria thing. All right, so you want more? You guys want more? I figured that was sort of the natural direction to take here. 44 people. I think that's quite a bit. I think it's because I'm working on your world here, and there's like 5 trillion people flooding me with recommendations here. It's all part of the plan. Okay. Hold on. So let me copy. Oh, thank you. Okay. Oh yeah, because it's limited here. I didn't intend that. Okay, so here's how I sort of do this. What I do. I'm not specifying. Trust me, a lot of what I do here is very unprofessional in terms of like getting videos done. Trust me, it's very unprofessional. I'm not the guy to go to in order to make mapping videos, and I can see that chat is flooded with ideas. Jesus, I can't work on this for 5 seconds. What was American's idea? I have an explanation. They are starting to dislike America, and they are starting to have extremist ideas. Madagascar takes advantage of that, and France will become fascist after. Whoa, whoa, that's pretty extreme for France there. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So let's line this up here. If Wonder was like watching me right now, he'd be so disappointed. He'd be like, "What are you doing? This is not how you do a fucking mapping video." I'm saying fucking a lot. Don't say it. Don't say fucking, kids. Do not say that. It's a very bad word. Oh, well, hey there. There we go. That lines up perfectly. Give me time to at least read these. Holy crap. Okay, there's another guy. Alright, that's fair. Lajan lemurs taking over Madagascar. Gets nukes and Francis tries to find out who gives them. Lemurs take over Madagascar at 301. You guys are getting very creative here with these ideas. I'll give you that. Yeah, I do like the idea of Madagascar like naturally going elsewhere once they do live, because the spoiler alert, the fact that I'm talking about Nazi Madagascar means that they're gonna win this war, this rebellion here. I'm sorry for all the people who love Madagascar. It's nothing personal. God, this is taking forever. I still haven't done the first slide yet for this. Oh my god. Jeez. Alright. Mauritius should have nukes. Africa should unite into one union and ally with Nazi Madagascar. Do you know how many plot points that would destroy if I did that? You know how many, like, concurrent plots that would just, or characters that would just kill off? All for some union? That's pretty funny, my guy. Okay, that's enough. Okay, the map's ready. I wanted to have the map ready earlier, but you know what? There we go. This is your sneak peek. Well, technically this entire stream's your sneak peek. You know what? I think I might provide a different sneak peek on Monday when I hopefully get this finished. King Julian begins a rebellion in Madagascar to overthrow the Nazis in government, forming King Julian's Grand Empire. That's good. Bolivia does War of the Pacific II after a populist government takes over in a coup. Chile and Peru beat them up, but then Argentina gets involved in order to win the lithium market? Question mark. Amazon getting worse. Residents living in the area and revolt against Brazil, declaring the nation of Amazonia independent. That's a good idea, but I mean, I sort of set up this alliance. Maybe Amazonia can continue the alliance. Maybe 51 viewers. It's just because I'm working on your world. It's just because I'm working on your world, man. Oh my god. Will the countries in the Webite unite to form Middle Africa? I don't know. I kind of like Angola and Tanzania. They have good potential to build on their characters. I mean, that would sort of ruin that. Okay. So, the map is done here. And also, I'd like to get rid of all these maps. I have every single map here up until, like... I have every single map before, like from Chapter 6 to now. And I should probably get rid of that. Just to simplify things. Okay, we're good here. But this shouldn't exist. This is I forgot my shade of gray. Hold on. Forgot my shade of gray. Give me a second. There we go. Alright, we can start the video now. We can start the video. Oh my goodness! Just because I said that I'm taking suggestions. Oh my gosh. Madagascar finds weblight in their land after the Civil War and invades Mozambique. My friend, I really like that idea, actually. I actually thought of something like that, maybe. Maybe they have their own webite, and that's how the whole that's how the whole world finds out about webite, through Nazi Madagascar. That would make Nazi Madagascar a very big, give him a very big role in the plot. That's the one issue with that. He's sort of a bit of a joke, because it's Nazi Madagascar, man. Doing that gives him a major role. But I do like the idea, and I have actually thought about it. I've thought about a bit about this arc, actually. Boko Haram funds ISIS in the northern Mozambique, while Boko Haram is distracted Nigeria, invade and annexes the entire territory, cause tensions with neighboring nations who want their land back. Probably shouldn't bring Boko Haram into this just yet. Madagascar invade Bolivia. What? Invade Bolivia? Okay, you got. I know why. No, you're not gonna get in if you're just going to the spam. There we go. Please do not spam your ideas, otherwise you are guaranteed to not get in. Have you ever watched Viewer Wars before? Literally instantly, those viewers got yeeted because they spammed in the comment section. Do not spam in my thing. Do not spam in the chat. Okay. Why can't I get into Viewer Wars? Julian, be quiet. You were okay. All right, sure, buddy. Sure, Julian. King Julian Empire. What OS are you using? I'm using Windows 11 right now. Has an undiscovered effect which could possibly heal certain. There was one guy in my comment section who had a really fucking good idea. It was a really good idea. It's basically the opposite of that, where the webite has like this radiation effect. It can slowly kill. It's slowly lethal. But Tanzania and Angola don't know about it because they haven't had it for that long. And this effect would only come. They would only know about it until after this war. I don't know. It's just an idea someone had. I thought it was really cool. But I think that would be more interesting than it could possibly heal certain things. You're on the right track though. It's a really good idea to have the webite have like a certain radiative effect. Another Israeli conflict over Palestine that was supposed to be part of chapter 11. However, I never got to it. Okay, guys, I need you for one thing here. I need you to name this arc. It is all about Nazi Madagascar. It's a two-parter. I need you guys to name it. I need you guys to name it right now. Give me some ideas. Best idea is what the title of the episode. Let's think about this. Think about this logically. What's gonna get the most clicks on the YouTube, and also make it actually good, make it actually catchy. This is the one thing you can get guaranteed to get in. African extremists. Madagascar. Massive Madagascar. The Malagasy war machine. HSS. Madagascar. Ooh, Madagascar. Raising ideologies. Malagasy uprising. Madagascar. Am I seeing? Cue ball. Come on, stop. The click arc. Yes, welcomes Sabirkus. I still can't pronounce that. Madagascar madness. Madagascar raid. I don't know about that one. Reich of Madagascar. Malagasy War Machine. That one's pretty good, honestly. And the Travio Madagascar. Too complicated. The Return of the King. Nah, we can't do that. Kosovo. I'm gonna. Okay, no, we're not bringing that in here. No, we're not bringing any of that in here. We're not bringing any of that pack stuff in my goddamn fucking stream. Okay, you understand me? You understand me, boy? Okay. Honestly, I think I like. I think I want to combine two of them. African extremist is probably the best one, but I've already used the words African before. I'm gonna try and combine the return. The return was one I considered. Oh wait, I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. Ultrike Madagascar. Argentina, I'm in Madagascar. Let's see. Madagascar. We'll just call it Madagascar for now. It's my favorite name. It's simple enough. If anyone's willing to expand on that. Madagascar Rising. That's the third one. That's the third arc. Wait, no. That's incorrect, because if you guys have watched the series before, you know it's first just this map. And then we do this. This is actually just... I'm so used to going into African madness. It's done. That's what it's going to be called. The Madagascar Renaissance. The Rise of the Madagascar. That's too long. That's the only issue. North Madagascar and South Madagascar. Oh, no, we're not starting that up all again. We're not starting that. Can you make something in the series about Vietnam, please? I know there's been a lot of people requesting ASAN to do something. I think we should probably do that next after this little two-parter. And then you do that. And now we get into the map. I'm so used to pressing on that. That's gonna take a while. Okay, so we're here at the wars now. Now, there is a lot of ways we can approach this war. Can you play Smash Melee on stream? I cannot. I do not have the setup for that. I'm sorry. Jules. Oh, good idea. What if Mexico and Chile find a way around France and Federation and fight? Oh, find a way to weaponize it using it for all their military. Like a counter to Webite. I feel like I'm already doing one like metal related plot line, so I doubt it. I've got the names. We don't need to come up with any more names. I got it. The Jungle Dictator. We're good with the names, guys. We're good with the names. I have the name for this arc now. Alright, so. War slides. So, I'm not sure how to approach this war, actually. I didn't think this far through. I haven't thought about this. Okay, so it's probably gonna go right into the war. I think maybe I should start it. I actually haven't thought this entire thing out yet. I haven't thought out the plot, how this episode's gonna go throughout yet. I want this war to go out by the rebels winning in the south, Madagascar winning in the north. Waffle, you just read my mind. That was so convenient of you. I really appreciate that, Waffle. I really appreciate that. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that. Thank you for your contribution. What are you looking forward to in 2022? I'm not looking at 2022. I'm looking at 2021. Always focus on the now. I'm gonna do that now, Waffle. I really appreciate that. So here's how your map can help you. This is why I keep it, so that you have access to these roads and all the other cities, and you have access to all of the possible terrain. And this is very helpful. This will help. This is how I usually model my wars. So how should we do this? I think, like you said, I don't know how many slides I'm going to make this though. Now, the thing is with these war slides is that usually they're very rough. And they are usually they're usually 5 frames per second, which is usual for me. They're pretty rough war slides, honestly. I can make better war slides. These are just very rough. Make the Republic of Madagascar army resistant to the last stand. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that, Hooball. Another good idea. This is why I wanted to do this stream. This just so you guys can like come up with ideas for this, because I know like recently I haven't been able to give you guys that much of a voice because I've only been doing like a couple. I've been like borrowing a couple ideas from videos. This is a good chance to at least contribute. All right. I just randomly do this. Maybe something here. Okay. And then we can have a little part where this is probably like the most divisive part of the front, if we're going to be honest, because if this is really a stomp, then this is less of Madagascar winning and more just in sort of a stalemate. But I think, you know what, I might just have them win for the majority of their fronts, so that's cool. This is just how I'm just making the slides. Yay. Coolios. Okay. There we go. Very nice. Oh wait, I just realized our music's been off the entire time. That must be very boring if you guys don't have anything to listen to. Well, how about that? Give me a second here. Let me get some frickin' music on. There we go. That way, you guys aren't too bored by my voice. Maybe make Madagascar a mostly trade-focused Nazi Madagascar after the war. Portuguese mapping here. Nope. Okay. The Kiev mapping Madapadanga. The Comoros join in the middle of it. Nah, this is mostly between these two. Anyone guess what the ideology? What those are? They're fucking Nazis, bro. During the war, a rebel group pops up in North Madagascar. Well, that's a bit too complicated for this video. Remains in mountainous areas. Potentially. Well, yeah. I'm gonna quickly grab a map. Give me like 5 seconds. Okay. So it's closer near the center. Alright, or it's more near the center. Got it. Positive. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many different, like... There's so much just going on. Okay. At some point we're gonna watch Romanian's video because we need to take some notes from it. I'm still on the first slide. Usually I would have been done this by now. I think maybe this wasn't the most too intelligent idea in terms of like working on it. But I at least like to get this war done tonight. That way I'd be more than halfway done in terms of video making. Okay. Let's have some winning here. Have one here, just to make the fronts a teensy bit more interesting, and one there. There we go. That's our first slide. That's the first slide of the war. Boom. So, I think I'll make this a 3-second one. So we're gonna do 15 slides for this. With Nazi Madagascar uses captured American Ohio-class submarines to bomb the other Madagascar and win the war. There's going to be no USA involved in this. This is just purely Madagascar and Nazi Madagascar. There might be some scene with South Africa, or no, the first scene of this might just be South Africa. It might involve South Africa a teensy bit, but it's not going to actually have anyone else other than those two. Breaks into something interesting with Comoros. We'll give them their 15 seconds of fame. That will be happening later on in the video, I think. Can you say happy birthday? Is it your birthday, Scotland Ball? Can we get a happy birthday for Scotland Ball? I want everyone in the chat to spam happy birthday. There's 50 people in this chat room. I want all of them to spam happy birthday. That was a massive drop. There we go! There we fucking go! There we go! Holy shit! Okay, no, let's not actually spam here. Let's not, okay. Everyone chill the fuck out. Everyone chill the fuck out. Everyone chill out. No, this isn't what I meant by spam. Okay, we got the point now. We got the point now. There we go. Let's calm down here. Very okay. We can chill. Oh boy, we're gonna have a long night. It's gonna be a long night. Okay, let's go. That was beautiful. I love that. That was glorious. I love how a bunch of our viewers just dropped off right when we were about to, like, wish happy birthday. It's like they didn't want to. Okay. Oh well. I think that's the most views I've ever gotten on a stream. 60-ish? That's probably the most I've ever gotten, actually. I just realized that. That's crazy. This is actually crazy numbers though. 40-ish? Like 40-ish for a stream is pushing it. Well, we are working on your world here. So how about South Africa supports Madagascar, but then their supplies get okay, yeah, that's actually a good idea. I like that. I'm not going to be able to remember these ideas. You know what? I'm going to start putting these in like a note. Hold on. Get out notes. Let me get out my notes. Hold on. Nope. Where are my notes? I might have just clicked on Notepad. Sticky notes. There we go. Beautiful. There we go. Rebels are Nazi rebels. Interesting. Using the idea the Nazis suggested to get rid of the Holy Land people to make... Okay, we're not gonna involve Israel in this. We're gonna get into some really, really sussy water if we involve fucking Israel into this. Alabama supports communist rebels. What? Hey? Where are you from? I am from Toronto, Canada. It is very unbelievable because I am supposed to be called Kiev Mapping, but I'm actually a Canadian. I'm actually from Canada. I'm from Canada. Canada. That's really funny. That's mad funny. KKKF in red. Begin a massive. Okay, no, we're not focusing on Vietnam here. We're focusing on Madagascar and the Nazis in Madagascar. That's like the alternative fucking name, but that's like just because it's fucking Romanian's title doesn't mean it should be this title. Okay. They're probably not going to look very great, honestly. No, I think this one was where they advanced last, so a little thing here. Maybe a little something here. I do take forever to get slides done. We're probably going to be here all night. I'm probably going to get these slides done in that set. I got an idea, actually. Hold on. Every off slide, there's some sort of... Every off slide, it's just these two colors. You guys will see what I mean. So this slide, it's just going to be different colors here. Probably all his videos, I think he probably quit. Who are we talking about here? Brazilian, I think? Oh, Portuguese! Portuguese! Yeah, I think Portuguese did do that. Madagascar is able to eliminate the northern rebels fast enough to the middle before the rebels take over most of... With our army to the middle before the rebels take over. That sounds like a scenario in which Madagascar wins, which we're not going to do that. But yeah, we can... They can definitely... take some shit here. It's good enough. We almost forgot here. There we go. Slide number 2. We got 4 slides done this entire fucking stream. I hope you guys are proud of me. Madagascar tries to ally with Germany. Ooh. I don't know about that one. Normal Madagascar and Nazi Madagascar come to an agreement and become neutral. What is going on with my sticky notes? They're still loading. Okay, I'm just gonna use Google Docs. So what were the ideas again? Oh my god, it defaults to the... No. Let's just go to... No. Let me pull out a document, because this is getting way too complicated. Okay, I'm just gonna do it in my... Okay. Ooh, okay, ideas. So, good ideas. in South. Gov wins in North. South Africa attempts to send reinforcements, but rebels intercept. And what was the other one? Because I was just looking at one. It's probably shrouded in you guys. Wait, what? Come to an agreement and become neutral, but Nazi Madagascar is stabbed normal in the back and takes all their land. Nah. Madagascar government suspect that a foreign nation is supplying the rebels. Maybe. I can have like a moment where they're like, how are they this powerful? I'm coming up with a plot here. You guys are coming up with the plot. Portugal isn't, but it's been badly, and now the normal. Okay, we're not going to involve Portugal at all until like the second part to this. Let's just focus on the first part. West South Africa invaded Nazi Madagascar and Portuguese. God, there's so many ideas here. So no Canadian Civil War. We're not focusing on Canada at the moment. Unfortunately. I'm sorry. For the Reich. Remember my idea with France and Madagascar? I do remember your idea. I'm not sure if I would like to use it though. I'm still thinking about it. I don't think it fits too well. I fail to see how. Initially, it makes sense because I feel like France is more likely to be like against Nazi Madagascar though. That's the issue. I have with the idea. Bro. Well, Civil War in the UK. There's been a lot of suggestions about Civil War in the UK. I think I might actually do one. Britain takes over Qatar for the purpose of having the longest flag. That is a silly war idea. Alp! Yo, we got Alp in here. Madagascar gets a third side as rebels sick of the war, which is backed by Russia. And then the south side rebels against the red, which is supported by the US. Cold War type proxy war. That's a good idea in theory. However, we're talking. This is Nazi Madagascar. We're talking about this. This is like a Romanian level sort of fucking like character, man. It's not that good. That would be a good idea though. Turning it into a proxy war. It doesn't fit what I'm trying to do here though. What I'm trying to do here is create a dumbass war. That's what or dumbass arc actually. That's what I'm trying to do. This is my scribbling. Something here maybe. And no, it looks the name 9. No, just something like that. Yeah. Absolute monk. Oh, that's why it's a Nazi state. It is Romanian mapping levels of storytelling. Yes, we're doing it. We're doing it. Where is the Gilalas type? Never. I would rather mimic Romanian than mimic Gilala. That is literally what I'm doing right now. I'm fucking mimicking Romanian. Originally, it was a joke, but then you guys actually voted for it, and since this is your world, we are doing it. Wait. The attempt to take Wait, the small third side with foreign intervention is mostly found around the capital, in which they attempt to take. Slows down the Madagascar government and gets both taken out faster. It's actually not a horrible idea. Like a third side near the capital that tries to take control of the whole war, and then they just fucking backfire. I might add that. That's cool. We're not gonna get to all of it tonight, as much as I hate it. We're not gonna get to this entire thing tonight. At this rate. I'd split up the war more. That would like create more dialogue. Shenanigans. Good that we're talking about this now, though. The trees are speaking Vietnamese. Imagine Paraguay said Paraguay again and then suddenly attacked Bolivia. That was a one-off joke. That whole Paraguay thing is a one-off joke. If I were to use Paraguay again, I'd probably make him speak normally. Zimbabwe Padanga Zimbabwe is supposed to be the guy that's like who says Zimbabwe Padanga for like literally everything he does. He's that gag. I can't use the same gag twice. It's unfunny. Though I will do a war with Paraguay if you guys want. Rice. Stop spamming rice in my comment section, bro. Stop spamming the stuff in the comment section. Mongolia developed nukes and revives the Mongol Empire. Well, I have you know that Russia and China also have nukes, and guess which countries are bordering Mongolia? That's a big uh-oh. Okay. I'm not sure if we'll actually get to dialogue. How long is the stream been? 56 minutes. Yeah, we won't. We probably won't. If we get to the dialogue, you guys can write it maybe. Maybe. Himmler comes back and establishes Order State of Madagascar. Fuck, that's so tempting. Himmler's actually alive. What about Italy? No, France makes sense though. France would make more sense for them to be relevant in the story though, because they're a colony. So it doesn't really work. Himmler came back to be a zombie. No, we're not getting into zombie material. Himmler's in the lines. He comes out of a portal. Full monk! Full monk! It's Himmler! Bro, what if there was just a guy named Himmler that was in charge of this? He doesn't even need to be Himmler. He's just a guy named Himmler. Guys! Yo! Wait, hold on. Nazis ran by someone named Himmler. There we go. That's an idea we're using. Fastest Romanians escaped to Madagascar to try to start a fascist revolution. Oh wait, did you say? Did you meant to say fascist? What is the fastest? What? And Senior Hitler drops by from Argentina. Easy Hoi 4. That's like a fucking Hoi 4 plotline right there. Dumbass Hitler came to Argentina. Shit. Wait a second. Is this? Okay, it's updating here. Okay. Well, let's see here. Talks about taking shits on minorities. You know what? Yes, I'm gonna do that. Thank you for that idea, Rim. He takes shits on minorities. The city's taken. We We should probably have him just take this entire section here. This is a section where... Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Here's how you do this. Next slide, all this section is going to be taken. Please remind me about that when I do the next slide. Because sometimes I do forget. I need, you know what would be really cool? If fucking Romanian dropped in the stream. I want him to see this. I want him to see that I'm using his great Nazi Madagascar idea. In Tanzania, but fails to annex it before Portugal. You're implying that Portugal is going to go after Tanzania? What? Huh? Why would Portugal go after Tanzania? Given how they're like what kind of colonies they've been targeting, they'd go after Mozambique. In fact, I should probably make that Portugal's next target technically, but then it gets interrupted by you know who. Full monk. Some guy named Himmler. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do that. That's such a good idea. Okay, I thought that was something else for a second. Is this Haydn? This is Mozart. What the fuck am I talking about? Hail Monk. Why are you guys spamming Hail Monk in chat? You have a Mexico escaped to bordering French islands. Oh my god. Why are you guys spamming Hail Monk? Why? Ruled by someone named Blunt. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing some commie stuff. No, we're not doing that. You guys are flat out clowning. Okay, next we're gonna do one more slide, and then we're gonna watch Romanian's video. It's gonna get demonetized. I'm gonna look and see if his video got like demonetized or something, or age restricted. I'm genuinely curious. Because it will, if that's true, it decides the fate of this video. Holy shit, it just dropped to like, oh, that's definitely a glitch. That's definitely a bug in the Matrix. Full monk, have fun. Oh my god, Alp, are you seriously leaving me with these people? Is this your doing, Alp? Just told everyone to spam Hell Monk. Yeah, can you read comments on chapter 11, I think? The issue with reading comments on chapter 11 is because they won't be relevant to this arc at all. They'd be useful like after this two-parter, but they won't like necessarily be useful like now. Unless people on that sort of catch on and look here. I don't think they'd be as useful. That's what I'm just saying. Maybe they can start some sort of advance there. These are very asshole slides. There we go. That shit, that looks really boring. Hold on, give me a second. Anything with like just these two? There we go. Leave holes on the front, because that's just boring. There we go, it looks slightly better. They're speaking Vietnamese. Did you steal Romanian's music for this stream. I did not steal Romanian's music. This is classical. Give me a break. Nazi Madagascar attacks the islands of Reunion and Mayotte, bringing France. Maybe Nazi Madagascar holds off on Mayotte and just... Or, no. They hold off on both of those. Okay. Swarzy from Daniel's series also pops in because it might as fucking well. Grey Nazis that aren't actually Nazis fighting Nazis. I've never watched Daniel. I have to confess that I've never actually watched him. Yeah, I know I'm a pretty much a madman for saying that. I've never actually watched Daniel. I'm not that old to have been around when Daniel was like king or something for like 5 seconds. $52, that's crazy. We're getting average 52 viewers. That's ridiculous. It's just because I'm working on your world. We're actually gonna get like 1,000 playbacks because this is how it. Bro, I'm gonna like literally be. I'm literally going to be. This is probably gonna get so. This is probably gonna do really well for a stream because it has your world in it. Maybe they try and fight back here. Grab that. Let's see back. Maybe up here too. Also, here's a tip for these wars. Don't think too much about them. Just know who's gonna win and who's technically stronger. Model. It also helps to think about the wars or fronts separate. Like which fronts, who's winning on each front. That sort of thing. Watch Flying Kitty Kiev mapping. Russia goes to war with USA. They both collapse. No. We're not doing the whole World War III scenario just yet. That's at least another 30 chapters. Kiev, what ideology is Zimbabwe? Zimbabwe follows the ideology of Zimbabwe Badanga. That's what it follows. Did I do this? Wait, hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna grab these. Okay, yeah, good. Alright. Because usually sometimes when I forget like which fronts I've done, like which fronts I've updated, I just pull out this, pull up a folder, all the images. Oh, yep, nope. That's that front. Okay, perfect. Alright, we're gonna watch Romanian's video now. We need ideas. We're gonna get some ideas. This chat is pure chaos. All right, I'm calling it here. I'm calling it here. If I hear one person say "Hail Monk" or "Hail whatever," I'm going to mute you. If I see more spam, I'm going to mute you. This is not a friendly chat. I'm gonna wait about 10 seconds for you guys to realize that I'm going to do stuff. Okay, that was just out of spite. You asked for it, man. You guys asked for it. There we go. Don't tempt me. viewers strike. Oh god. This reminds me of the time my viewers made me sing All Star that one time. Oh my god. You know what? Just don't spam in chat, man. I can't tell you guys what to do. I've tried that already. I've tried that already and it hasn't worked out. Okay. Okay. Romanian mapping. We're watching Romanian mapping. Nazis in Madagascar. Let's do it. Okay. Okay. Let's do this. We're like 5 seconds to set this up. Food war between the United Congo and EAF. There's a dictatorship. Not sure about that one actually. I might need to look at that. We're gonna watch Romanian's newest or greatest video ever. We're watching it. This is gonna get fucking striked, so because of this is gonna like show up in his thing. This is gonna like show up and he can probably take this down or something. So I'll probably remove this part after the stream. We just need to get some ideas, okay? Oh god, the music! The music! What is this? Hi and welcome to the second episode of Ultra Future of the World! Oh god, I remember this shit. I remember this shit. This brings back the memories. This brings back the memories, bro! Girls, I'll protect you this time. Thank you. Fighting with Nazis. 2016 was my independence year. Okay, we're gonna skip this whole UK bullshit. No one's here for that. We're just here because of Nazi Madagascar. Hold on, here we go. Now I have a powerful army. Now is the time. I waited for this moment to be in Madagascar. This is the music I'm using. No one's stopping me. This is the music I'm using. Because I don't think you're able to beat me. Hold on. I waited for this moment to be in Madagascar. We're gonna reach peak viewership because of Romanian. Let's go! Easy. I will spread Nazism in the whole world. I gotta give him broken grammar. That's like a staple. I have to give him broken grammar. Holy shit. This is like the most detailed like slides I've ever seen from Romanian. What the fuck? You will die one day. This is beautiful. The Nazis don't need a peace treaty. That's a line that's 100% being in. I'm adding that in there. The Nazis don't need a peace treaty. That's such a quotable line. I need that in there. I see Australia having strong tanks. I'll start out a war. Oh no, you can't. I'm too strong for you. One move and you'll be killed for the last time. Oh! It's the fucking GDP shit. You can't. Nazism is stronger than communism. You can't start a war like free countries keep an eye on you. Never mind. What? Now you have sunglasses. I don't like this. I'm angry. You will pay. Wait, why is he going to war? What did they just say? Okay. Okay. What is this? We're not getting activity in Vietnam for chapter 13. Chapters 12 and 13 are based in Madagascar. I've read your comment. I've read it over like 5 times, my guy. It's not happening. Wait. I want to see this. No, you look at this. Look at this. I saw this shit. That's like an outline for a slide. That's another one. The fact that he's at... This is all Outback, by the way. Aw, and they got surrounded. That's an L. How are they still alive? That's the fucking Australian Outback! I don't know how he's doing that well. Oh my god, that was just an... That was an endless cycle of nothing. Now we've made Nazi Madagascar weaker. Time for destruction. No, you're lucky because I don't have nukes. I'm not like North Korea. Okay, yeah, Nazi Madagascar 100% doesn't have nukes in this because Romanian said so. If we could get to 70 concurrent viewers, that would make my that'd make my day. That'd be amazing. Okay, and then Nazi Madagascar comes back. Grr, I'm back. Thanks. That's all we get. That's all the source material we have. We have to expand on that, guys. That's all we have. Madagascar stole nukes from South Africa. He is not stealing nukes. What? Why is there so many notifications? Okay. Why did you have to call? Okay, why you spam call me? That's not very nice of you. Oh my god. Dude. No. Bye-bye. Please mute the people saying E, that your wish is my command. I gotta give them broken grammar. I have to give Nazi Madagascar a broken grammar. Or like broken like sentence structure. Somehow. I need to do it while making it sort of like I need to give them some sort of speaking pattern like that. Maybe give them very simple phrases. Maybe. I'm just thinking this through. How do I capture no, we gotta improve. We're not gonna go that route actually. We're gonna improve from Romanian mapping. We're gonna make a slightly different Nazi Madagascar. We can't have the same character because otherwise you just watch Romanian's Nazi Madagascar, right? Yeah, you just watched that one. Alright. Nah. Does Kiev seriously live in Kiev? No, I don't. Make them talk in third person, Kiev. It will be so cringy, it's good. No. I'm winning now. I'm warning you now. Nazis don't need a peace treaty. I'm winning. No, I'm keeping that Nazis don't need a peace treaty line. I'm gonna make it sound really fucking badass. Trust me. Wait. I never checked if Romanian's video got copyright striked or age restricted. Let me check that. Hold on. Because that's important. No, I don't think it did. Oh, I think my stream just froze there for a second. My internet just killed itself for a second. Oh my god, we're almost at Dude, we almost reached it for a second. We almost reached the 70. Give Nazi Madagascar sunglasses, I'm doing that. Nazi Madagascar already has sunglasses. I'll show you guys what Nazi Madagascar is gonna look like. That's what he's gonna look like. Right here. This is Nazi Madagascar. That's him. I gave him a little hello there. That's what he's gonna look like. That's a preview. Portugal invade Mozambique, having some success but only annexing half of the territory. I don't want to involve Portugal. I don't want. No, I don't want Portugal to invade Mozambique while Nazi Madagascar is. I was thinking of maybe having him be like, bro. Like he goes to invade Mozambique, but Nazi Madagascar beats him to it. He's like, well, how dare you? You're ruining my plans more. There we go. 8. Okay. Russia's not getting sunglasses. I'm not gonna give Russia sunglasses. That's a bit uncharacteristic. I considered giving Russia like a little hat. It's too much work though. And I have like no artistic skill, so I can't just draw one. Too fast for you, Nazi Madagascar, after the third side takes the capital and screws over Madagascar. From what it sounds like, though, I feel like we're making this war overly complicated with the third side and that, but you guys really seem adamant about a third side, like, taking the capital, so... Your wish is my command! In fact, let me write that down. Third side appears near capital in an attempt to organize country just dooms both of them. Because you guys really want it, apparently. What was your opinion on Hassan Piker? Never heard of him. A little thing up here. Not all fronts can succeed. Maybe this is where we can have like some major advances in here. Maybe the third side is Portugal. No. War between Nazi Madagascar and Portugal sometime in the future. I think Portugal would join in a war against Nazi Madagascar. I think for part 2 it's going to be mostly a lot of nations versus Nazi Madagascar because I don't know, I think some guy mentioned earlier about Nazi Madagascar having Webite. I actually really like that idea. And that makes them a big threat, technically. For 1,071 playbacks, that's crazy. for a stream, dude. I should do this more often. That's kind of slow though. I'm getting very little amount of slides done. A little thing here just to make some more dynamic. Okay. These look kind of boring though. I don't like this actually. This looks like old me. There we go. It looks slightly better. Nazi Madagascar will win. Yeah, I didn't realize you streamed. Yeah, I do stream sometimes. I think we're getting actual slides done. This is much faster than before. I'm in the swing of things, guys. We might actually get to the first dialogue scene, yay! Maybe. I think we'll cut the stream at 2 hours. I was waiting to start. No dumb ideas like Batman becoming independent from Turkey. That's a really useless and weird idea, but yeah, I wouldn't do that either. Ideas for episode. Mysterious we're not doing any America ideas, man. If you want to provide any ideas, do it on put an announcement on Discord in a few hours before you do these types of streams to get more viewers in on this. This was a bit of a quick stream. It's all good. Don't need viewers. What do you mean, buddy? Who needs viewers? Who needs to be asking for viewers when this is more than enough? I'm going in between like 46 and 53 here, or like between 40 and 60 viewers here. That's a lot of people watching this stream, man. I don't think I need much more than that. I want an idea that doesn't involve America, Portugal, China, or trolls. There are a lot of ideas involving. Did we already do Egypt versus? Yeah, I did. That was the last chapter. That was the last chapter. Fun fact about that chapter. I majorly screwed up one of the whole thing with Sudan because apparently. When I went to do some research for like which side Sudan would be on, there must have been some old articles I was using because apparently Sudan used to think that the dam would maybe like benefit them, but then they changed their minds at some point. Now they hate the idea, so I guess the whole thing aged poorly, but like. I guess Ethiopia can bribe Sudan with electricity, and that was the whole thing. Oh well. What's good to what? What's good, James? Nice to see you too here. My voice is starting to get dry from all the talking. Usually I don't talk this much. It's usually a ton of effort for me to talk this much. Probably not gonna finish this tonight. Okay, yeah, I definitely won't finish this one tonight. But some later date. It's all good. I can probably finish this tomorrow. Be all set. Yeah, uh this blue here looks so much better. I'm sorry. What slide am I going to again? I'm going to 18. I have 8 more slides. Wait, really? 8 more? Yeah, I do. I have 8 more. I'm halfway. When you're about to do the war part of the episode, and then there's that one country with the same color. Same color as the occupation color. That's only if you're doing specific colors for countries. If you're just using all, you're using all green, then it's all good. The only series that's like that on my channel is Alternate Future of Oceania, and I can agree that's probably a big pain. Yeah, will you ever change again your profile picture? It's your Halloween style profile picture. I might change it in a couple days actually to the Christmas one. Because I think I have a Christmas one ready. It actually looks pretty decent. Still holds up. So I might change it like in a couple days. That's why I held off on the Halloween. Changing to Halloween, because I can transition straight from Halloween to Christmas. Bam. Nice. Very, very sweet. It's very, 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 very sweet. Very, very, very sweet. Wonder how did Kiev mapping make their CB on Photoshop? How did I make my country balls? A lot of it's not that hard actually. It's not that hard. I do a very easy method of making balls. It's very easy. I could make it harder on myself. Technically, I'd make them. I could quote unquote like make them look more authentic, but like. I use it pretty easily. Some fighting here because this is some dribble. You're gonna use the new French flag in the future, huh? What are you talking about? What Brazil joined Portugal? I feel like they'd be more against. Oh, nope, this just got corrected. Okay. One last question. What exactly are these rebels? These rebels... This is who these rebels are. I love how like every sane person is gonna look at this live stream and be like, what in the honest fuck are you doing here? What is the meaning of this? Meaning of this is that there's no meaning. It's just a dumb war. You guys told me to do this and I'm doing it. Hold on, is this running out? Oh no, I'm good amount through this. I like the addition of the sunglasses. With okay, you know what? We have to have that class. We gotta have that classic feel. We gotta give him the sunglasses, okay? Stop bullying Nazi Madagascar for his sunglasses. Thinking of getting rid of these rebels, like, now. Done with this northern front. It's time for it to die. It's had enough existing. Keep going in the this. Okay. Hopefully the new Madagascar isn't anti-Semitic. I hope so too. I don't know why I coughed there. I don't know what I was alluding to. I don't know what I would allude to. It's not relevant. No, actually, no. They wouldn't be. They wouldn't be. There's no reason for them to be anti-Semitic. Unless they want to be, oh, we're Nazis. Which application do you use to make the maps? I'm literally using... You guys can literally see I'm using Photoshop here. I use Photoshop, however most mappers use Paint.net. The reason I use Photoshop is when I started, I happened to have it. I happened to have this cracked version. So I just started mapping with Photoshop. And also, Serbian's tutorial used Photoshop, so it was more convenient. There we go. Nice. We ever get Discord Nitro? I do have Discord Nitro. I think I've had it for like 8 months now. I'm gonna run out soon. It'll run out. I don't know what I'm doing here. This is gonna. That's not gonna look that great, but is that? Yeah, that one road stopped actually. Let's where they go up here. Some big boy advances. I remember putting an idea for the island nations in the Indian Pacific having more importance. Photoshop mapping looks kinda better. Photoshop was free, would be the best option for mapping. That is very true. I wish to start mapping. I already have an alternate future of the world planned out. Then go for it, man. You know, if you're, it's all ready for you, then feel free to go for it. Congo just fell in my alternate future of the world. That's a big rip in chat for the Congo. This is probably the only Country Ball series that gives a damn about Africa. Cheese Waffle series sort of did. Like the original Your World by Cheese Waffles had a plot line with Tanzania, Angola, and Zambia finding a new metal. Mine just expands on that idea. Because someone else had, like, gave that exact idea, and I was like, you know what? I'ma do it. This front's gone. I'm getting rid of this front. I don't like it. It's too much work. I'm too lazy. Goodbye. This front collapses now. Have I saved any of them? But as okay, no good. What content are you considering giving attention after Africa? I'm actually going to let you guys decide. Originally, I was going to start a whole arc with Taiwan, but then I was like, maybe I should let you guys decide, considering I've done, like, 5 fucking episodes on Africa, like, 6 or 7. Listen, no, I'm going to do, like, I think 8 of these have been on Africa. I'll let you guys decide, like, what arc to do after this, what area to focus on, what areas to focus on. Your videos are the best, well thank you. What if someone does the coup on the new Madagascar? Oh, I don't know if they'll be able to get away with it. They'll be able to perform a coup on a fascist dictatorship. Not sure about this. I can see where this is going. Yes. Do Oceania. No, that's gonna lead to spoilers. I worked on Oceania right now. Not really, but like... But you know what I am working on? You know what I am working on? I'm surprised, no, I don't think everyone's commented on this thing right here. I'm not worried about it. It's not going to reveal anything if I open up my Viewer Wars thing. You'll just see it. You'll just see some sneak pics. Viewer Wars? Viewers? Is there viewers? Is that the Viewer Wars by Kiev Mapping? No way. The romance never works in mapping. I had a comment by Astral saying, well, actually, it can work. And then I talked with him later. He was actually referring to the platonic romance. Yeah, sure. Okay, also, side note, I'm just gonna say this right now, because I feel like it. The best edgy mapper that I've watched, because you know how the community works nowadays. A lot of the mappers are like edgy and stuff. That's what I've found so far, or I've talked to so far. It's High Peak. So if you guys want to watch edgy content, go over to High Peak. Watch his new Germany series. I forget the name. I'm not really good with remembering like German names for series. Go watch this channel. Go watch High Peak, okay? If you want to watch some edgy mapping, you should go watch High Peak. I'm just saying that right now because I feel like it. He's still really edgy, and like he has some of the traits I have like issues with in terms of edgy mapping, but he's definitely the strongest one. He's definitely like he definitely exemplifies like the least of those bad things. Like he's able to like, how do I describe this? He's still really good. Like a lot of the problems I have with edgy mappers aren't as present as with his work. Based off of one video I saw with him. Based off of one video I've seen from him. Well, what would happen if some random fan decides to DM you on Discord? I think I do have one guy. Hong Kong Ball 2. You're being really funny. I feel like the whole country ball versus edgy mapping is so stupid. It's such a niche community. It's so weird to see so much info in you. Yeah, there used to be so much of a divide. They honestly, the worst part about the mapping community was never like, I'm not gonna say Romanian because he was kind of an asshole. But like, it was never the obviously bad mappers. It was the mappers that were technically good, but they were like dicks. Because they're I hate to say it, but a lot of us were fucking dicks back in the day. Me and Wonder were fucking dicks to a lot of like obviously bad mappers. We were dicks. Moldovan was a dick. Yeah, he was a dick. Who else? DRM was also a dick. A lot of us were dicks. I'm not like that though anymore. Wonder isn't like that anymore. I'm pretty sure Moldovan isn't like that anymore. We don't care that much. It's evident from the fact that G Lala's like gained like fuck ton subs. If that was in 2018, like there would be so many videos made about that man. I'm sorry, he would not survive. He would not survive. Hold on, give me a second. This okay, yeah, this is good. Good slide. 5 slides left, and we get to dialogue. Like, dicks are fucking dicks. It's kind of a dick also. No, no, you serious? American? No, you're not. You were never a dick. I can specifically say you were never a dick. You were never an asshole. Never. I legitimately mean it when I say that. Straight up no. You had a huge meltdown? Did you? You might have. I'm sure it was for a justified reason. Honestly, no. American? No. You were never. I'm dead serious when I say that, American. I've known you for a long time, and I can say you were never a dick. The amount of times I've said dick. Or my old AFO. It's normal to find It's normal to find like your older content cringe, in my opinion. Waffle. Vatican City? I was surprised. I was looking back in Viewer Wars Part 3 and I realized just how like it is. How some of Viewer Wars Part 3 is. It surprises me. Cause it's like, wait, it was really like that? It's kinda it doesn't hold up as well as I remember it. I should do like a new tier list where I like actually watch all my videos and like judge them. I still stand aside that Oceania is probably my best series though. For some reason people really like Canada. Okay, there's a funny story. I was going through random videos. Okay, actually, I want to show you guys this. After I'm done this slide, I'll show you guys this one video from this one guy. It was actually hilarious when I went to watch it. I need you guys to like see this video. We'll watch a couple videos actually after this. I want to show you guys some stuff. Who is the mysterious bad guy? It's not a mystery. It's Nazi Madagascar. Come on. It's Nazi Madagascar. You guys don't know? You guys don't know who Nazi Madagascar is? You never watched Romanian? Disappointing. Romanian is a very infamous. He's a very special mapper. Honestly, he wasn't entirely horrible. Like, his grammar sucked. His grammar sucked so much. It was so bad. His general story structure was really generic. But he wasn't that bad. He wasn't horrible. Until the whole hell prison thing, but we don't need to discuss that. Mapping logic be like, call me bad Nazi, bad terrorist, bad, all of it's bad. Communist Vatican. Kiev took the Nazi Madagascar idea from Romanian. Yes, I'm stealing his ideas, bro. It should be called Madagascan Revolution or something along the lines of that. America hears oil. There's unironically a line in the old Canada where the Northwest Territories mentions oil, and America's like, did somebody say oil? It's like a meme. That old Canada series is special. It's probably the worst thing I ever made, but it's still bearable. Like, it's still, like, you can watch it and you can still say, oh, this is something Kiev made. Like, the dialogue's there. Now I no longer have to deal with that front. That ugly front. I hated that front so much. Not really. I just didn't want to have to deal with that front anymore. Now it's just all one front. It's all one front. It's all gone. Was shocked about Romanian uploading, I think, part 15. It was part 14, I think. No, it was part 15. Part 15, I went wild when Romanian uploaded part 15. I genuinely wasn't expecting him to come back. I know it's Kiev made when I think it's good. Thank you, James. Thank you, man. You don't need to be that nice. You don't need to be that nice, man. You give context as to why Venezuela was slashed in half. Which series are we talking about here? Oh, no, Your World. American Intervention. I don't know, someone gave that idea. Someone gave an idea where gets cut in half. Should split north and south. No, you guys aren't even aware of what's going on here. Nazi Madagascar! You guys don't know who Nazi Madagascar is. Have you never watched Romanian mapping? Come on, man. You guys do I need to put Nazi Madagascar is in this video? Do I need to put that in the title? Yeah, I think they'll have to move troops and then like they can like enter a bit of a stalemate. No, it looks ugly. I think we'll do a little catch-up bit with this right here. Now I can only I only have to focus on one front. Here's what I have an idea actually. Hold on. I think I might be able to finish this. Oh my god, did I start this exactly at 7 o'clock? What? I started this exactly at 7. It's wild. They're rapidly approaching the capital. I hope. Did I save? I'm worried I keep on saving with the map over. I always thought mapping was hard, but you make it look so easy because it is easy. For me, it's really easy. It's just that I'm very like lazy half the time. I'm very slow. I'm very slow when it comes to mapping. If it wasn't as slow, you guys would have seen Oceania 7 out by now. $15. Okay, at this point, it's just... Okay, for just these couple slides, it's just red. It's just red advancing. This last slide here... Actually, I might do an additional slide, depending on how... Nah... Yeah, fuck it, honestly. I'll have time. No, I don't have room for that. It's really easy, trust me. Kiev, if you don't use Nightcore anime music for it. I'll do it. I'll use anime Nightcore music. I'll use funny Bleach music for this video. Wonder's gonna kill me. He's gonna be like, what is this? Why are you doing this? He's gonna be so disappointed. Hydra's gonna be no, I don't think Hydra watches mapping anymore. I would have said he probably would have. No, that would be Sab. Or I can't speak. I can't pronounce his name. He would like this. He'd see it as God. First time I tried to do mapping was Alternate Future of the Collapsed World. Oh boy. How did that turn out? Where everything turned gray all of a sudden and for some reason Borneo was the first to emerge? Borneo? This part gets cut off. Wait, did I already save this? I feel like I saved this already. No, I didn't. I have like 700 slides. Congratulations, that's a decent amount of slides. No, not a decent amount, that's a crazy amount. Yeah, pole and ball. There's a lot of rules when it comes to pole and ball for some reason. Like, fucking Kazakhstan has to be a square. Israel has to be a cube. Singapore has to be a triangle. Bermuda has to be an upside down triangle. You can look all over the map too. Those are in all my series. I don't think I broke one rule. Aside from... No, I didn't break one rule, I don't think. Oh yeah, I did break one rule. You can't use circle tool. Because I actually do, I actually do use circle tool. That's how I came up with my base for the country balls. It's just warped. You just warp it with the warp tool. Circle warp tool. That's how the country balls are made. That's how the bases are made. Just warp everything so it looks good. I actually went back to mapping because of watching many mappers. Very motivating to be able to. It's a good idea. Central Asia is underrated, yes. I think I might want to do a couple things in Central Asia. I know I've gotten some suggestions for it. This part, that part gets chopped off. I like that part to get chopped off, so they're not too close to the capital. Okay. For some reason I'm getting really strained from this. I've been having like weird eye issues. Like, I don't know, maybe it's been harder to like focus on like a screen for me. I feel like that it's been getting harder. It's getting more painful for some reason. Might be foreshadowing for something later, but you guys will see. Real life foreshadowing. The anti-Palestine cube. You watched Vatican on your iPad when you were 10? Jesus! You were watching mapping when you were 10 years old? I didn't discover mapping until I was like, what, 13, 14? No, I was 13, I think. People keep on getting confused on whether Poland or Indonesia was in the animation. That rule's so stupid. You discovered mapping at set. How old are you now, buddy? How old are you now? Excuse me, you're supposed to be 13 years or older to have a YouTube account, my friend. I watched when you were No, these people are lying. 9 or 10? How old are you people? I think I literally have a fan base of 13-year-olds. No way. I literally have a fan base of 13-year-olds. No, I was joking. I was joking to some people about that. Oh, a lot of kids are now. People are joking a lot about. Oh, Kiev has got a lot of like kids. His fan base is full of kids. They aren't joking. They really. They're not being wrong when they say that. They just like your videos. I'm gonna be 17 in 4 months. Oh, you're 16. Hey, we got someone who's 16. Let's go. You're 13, Jay. Oh my god. I started mapping when I was 13. You wanna know my first profile picture? I'll show you guys. Actually, now that I think about it, I might want to show you my first. After this slide, I'm done. This is the last fucking slide I'm doing. This is the last one. Before we get to dialogue. I might do dialogue on my own. I think I should slow down the front here. So now they're concentrated on one front. This is a good time to, yeah, slow down the front. So I have room later to, like, do a good amount of war slides, but also have a lot of speaking going on. "31 viewers. All right, we're gonna spice this up in a bit. I've been just making war slides all the entire time, and that grand total 2 hours of me doing this, I've made 15 slides, 15 war slides. Super productive. Look at me go. To be fair, I think I should make this the longer war. I think I should do like a Portugal-style war with Mozambique. Just have them just get stomped. I've been working on my Ultra Future World. Nice. If I ever make a mapping series, then I'll probably turn the entire plot around, make Venezuela a superpower. You can... Sure about that. Mapping's 8 years old. Nope. It's older than that. Merview was the first mapper, I think. He is commonly regarded to be the first mapper. It would be Merview. He did his series like 11 or 12 years ago. Never go to Mozambique if you're bald. Okay. I'll remember that. Alright. Okay, I need to show you guys this. This is the funniest, like, thing ever. Mapper tier list. I need to show you guys this. Not by this guy. It's by Luke. Wait, I think this guy... Have I seen this guy? Have I seen this guy in my comment section? Have I seen him in the chat? I feel like I saw him. I feel like I saw him recently. Hold on. Hey Luke, if you're in the or not Luke, Luvgv, however you pronounce it. If you're in the chat, I'm summoning you. I'm looking at your mapper tier list. This is the funniest shit ever. I need to show you guys this. Hold on. Okay. Let me show you guys this. Okay. So let me pause this. Alright. Give me a second here. So this is by... I swear, I've seen this man in my comment section. I saw him recently in my comment section. Like 5 seconds. He's not here. I swear I saw him. Let me look at my comment section for a second. I swear I've seen him. Oh my god, streaming does actually get you subscribers. That's crazy. Hold on, let me look at my comments. LUVK. Yeah, he is! He commented on the Hunger Games simulator. Yeah, bro. Oh, okay. Alright, let me show you guys this tier list. He made a mapper tier list. I just found this randomly. The first thing I thought of when I saw this, I was like, oh my god, this man really put me in D tier with Wonder Waffle mapping. And I was like, you know what? Okay, if I'm down here with Wonder Waffle, that's all good. It makes sense. You know what? I can accept if Moldovan, if he thinks Moldovan's better than me, if he thinks Jap's better than me, Behavior, these guys are kind of better than me. in their own different ways. Same with cheese. A lot of these guys are probably they have the more they're more dedicated.
It's Strymon here, and
So
I've
I'm
actually
watching
just
this
gone ahead
video
and made
and
myself a mapper tier list. And since I don't have really good screen recording, at the moment, I'm just gonna
you're just gonna
talk about the mappers I put in each tier. And before we start, I'm gonna say, there's an error.
there's an
image.
error.
So base Bulgarian, I actually put in D tier, and Kia mapping, I actually put in A tier. So.
And then right like that, I was like, what? No. And this is where I was like shocked in disbelief. No, this man did not just elevate me to Behavian level. And obviously I'm shocked here. I'm shocked here. Because I must have done something really good to be put in fucking A tier, man. I must have done something like extraordinary. And as I'm watching this video, he's like complimenting every single mapper here. He's complimenting Japanese. He's like, oh, his graphics look so good. And then I think he comments Void's animation. He's like, oh, Void's animation is second to none. Duck Dat's storyline so cool. Behavian storyline so cool. Jesus storyline so cool. Like, listen to him.
His plot, though, and his mapping videos, admittedly could use some work.
Hold on.
Viper. Void Viper.
Void Viper
is second to none when coming up with concepts for videos.
Concepts. Second to none when it comes to concepts. He's so good. And then we get to me. Hold on.
It seems kind of generic. Like even his Unearthed series is pretty original wise. And his war slides, those are the best out of any mapper.
The best? He called Behavian's war slides the best. I'm surprised. I don't think... Where is war slide? No, I don't think his war slides are the best.
Behavian? Those are the best.
So wait, he gets to me. I'm obviously thinking here like, okay, I must have had to do something like really good for me to be put in A tier for some reason. I must have like performed some like god tier shit. And then he gets to me.
Yeah, he's pretty creative in his story, so I like that. Okay, Kiev mapping. Kiev mapping's alternate future of Canada is the reason why he's in A tier. And I also like all of his non-mapping videos. He honestly might even be better off as a non-mapper, but he's pretty good at mapping, so I'm not gonna. At least his newer series. Right, S tier. Neo Catlin.
And he moves on. He literally said. Here's what he literally said. He literally said. To me, this just sounded like the Canada series is the only reason why he's an A tier. And then he fucking moves on. He gives all these cool reasons for why these mappers are good. And then he gets to me, he's like, oh, Canada's pretty cool. And he moves on. That's wild, man. I don't understand why Canada's so good to people. It's so average, I feel. So average. Is it because of the mystery element of it? I'm not sure why you guys like Canada so much. Some people, for some reason, you guys love Canada so much. I don't get it. I don't understand why you like Canada so much. Can you elaborate? What do you mean by that? It's like that one guy who you fucking see. He's like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? What do you mean Canada's so good? How is it so good that it's an A tier? I'm convinced he's trolling with me. I think AFO Alternate Future of Your World is better than Canada. You're nah, bro. Nah, bro. Nah. How is Canada better than Oceania? Exactly. Exactly, James. I follow the sort of general mapping pattern. It followed the sort of general mapping pattern. Wait. Who's with? It followed the sort of general. Wait, what? It was good. It wasn't as good as most of your other series. It followed a sort of general mapping pattern story-wise. I mean, this sort of Canada was better than any generic USA one. I feel like there's going to be people that actually argue that my Canada series is better than Wonder Waffles Canada series. I mean, to be fair, Wonder Waffles Canada series is literally just Talnite takes over the world. That's what it simplifies down to. Like the entirety of the Canada series is carried by Talnite. Talnite carries the entire series. His entire series. Mine is Kiev is my second favorite mapper behind Smart Banana. You don't need to put a slash joke there to make it funny, man. Don't worry. You're not gonna make anyone mad by saying that. Talnite is dank. Talnite is an edgelord. Talnite is a weird character. Talnite's a very weird character. He beats the shit out of everyone, and he goes, "Oh, you guys want to hear about my dramatic backstory?" And then America accepts for some weird fucking reason. And he goes on this backstory so that we can give Talnite a reason for why he's doing this and give him more depth in a very artificial manner. That's the big issue with Talnite mostly, is that his backstory is told in a very, very artificial manner. And then he does that and he takes over the world. It's really it's a really cool thing. Canada mapping video the Canada mapping video just followed the general pattern of a mysterious radical bad guy. It was better than most of the videos by other mappers that follow that pattern. Mysterious radical bad guy. You guys don't even know who the bad guy is for Canada yet. Who the fucking bad guy for Canada is yet. It's completely unknown. In fact, it's even alluded that there's multiple of... Okay, whatever. Zealandia! Well, nice to see you here. I just came home from work and saw a stream finally. Yeah, we're just looking at some guys thing. What else was that I want to show you guys? I wanted to show you guys one other thing. Oh, yeah. I want you guys to see this. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give a link. I'm gonna provide a link to this tier list so that you guys can visit it if you want. Leave your own comment or something. Go ahead. Give some love to this man, alright? I'm gonna do that I'm gonna do one more thing like that. Give me a second. Give that man some love. There's one other video I'd like you guys to see. There's one other video here. This is so some guy asked me a while back, dude, you have to make a you have to bring back Skin Cell. And I said, no, I'm never bringing back Skin Cell. And then he was like, okay, can I continue it? And I was like, you know what? Sure, go ahead. And when he said that, he already continued Skin Cell. I need to show you guys this for just to show you the beauty of it. It only has like, I think 140 views. It's underappreciated. In fact, let me sauce you guys the link here. We're doing a watch party of Skin Cell Part 5. I want everyone to see this. I want everyone to see this fucking video. Great of this new season. The Skin Cell collapsed to the series. Wait, hold on. The Skin Cell collapsed to the series no longer being popular, so your collapsed Skin Cell button, don't worry, we'll make it alive. This is like the Steel Ball run timeline of the fucking. This is like an alternate timeline to the fucking Skin Cell thing. The Skin Cell universe. It follows a similar pattern, but it's like it follows a familiar pattern, but it's not the same. just eats it. This is no. See, Landia, are you insulting Skin Cell? Excuse me? Who are you? Let's kill this guy from stealing ideas from Kiev's video. Let's kick it. It's kick-ass time. The best part of about this video is the Movie Maker. I'm convinced he legitimately like had like a free trial of Movie Maker, but like the fact that it's there makes the video so much better. Give you up, never gonna let you down. I don't want this stream to be copyrighted. That's why I'm continuously speaking, just to make sure that this stream doesn't get copyrighted. I should probably actually do that. And then Be Right Back has a cool alliance here. I don't want this stream to get like copyrighted. I hope you guys understand that, okay? Like I hope you guys understand that the stream I don't want this stream to get copyrighted and taken down because of some Rickroll song, okay? I need to actually be consistently speaking. Oh yeah, there's a Stairs alliance. A rock. A rock. I'm gonna turn this down severely. I feel like I'm actually gonna get my stream yeeted. And then Skin Alaya exists again. He's making another one. He remakes the Imperial Alliance. Oh no, we need more. The Stairs Alliance. Let's start World War E. I'm pretty sure they actually win here. Yeah, but what's one thing about mapping that you hate the most? The one thing about the thing I hate about most, boring dialogue scenes. Dialogue scenes that take 10 minutes, even though they don't have to take 10 minutes. Like long ass scenes that don't need to be long. That's the one thing I hate about mapping. Scenes that drag out so much. A lot of like mappers a lot of especially edgy mappers have that issue where their scenes drag out a lot. All the edgy mappers I've seen have an issue when it comes to like their dialogue dragging out. Even High Peak has that issue. I know I was literally saying if you want to watch an edgy mapping, go watch High Peak. I know I was complimenting him earlier, but he has those issues somewhat. I think I've said that to him before. It's mostly with one conversation from his newer video, but yeah. Take like 15, 20 minutes max, but my other wars take like 2 minutes. I have one war. There's only one war I've ever made, I think. That's around 15 to 20 minutes. But you guys haven't seen it because it's part of Viewer Wars Part 5, Act 1. You guys will see it when it comes out. I'm gonna watch High Peak after this. Good man. It's really edgy though. His series is really edgy. If you're not used to that, you're not used to edgy mapping. Taking 20 plus minutes, which is why it's taking so long to make. Oh yeah, I forgot. They got Ratty in this. They got fucking Ratty. This fucking channel named Ratty. And then they got the actual Ratty. The good Ratty. Here's my biggest issue with this video. Ratty uses the reverse card. It makes no sense. It makes no sense why he uses the reverse card. Because he was the last to speak. He had to get Ratty to say something like die for Ratty to use the reverse card. It makes no sense why he dies here. That's an inconsistency. That's my criticism with this thing. Ratty is such a Chad, I know. I think he personally needs to see this. I think I still... No. Green Ball's my favorite mapper. I think Green Ball's my favorite mapper too. I can't. I need to keep talking here. I'm sorry. I don't want to. Oh yeah, and then there's your U series. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Edgy mapping is supposed to be all serious and stuff. By making the name, it sounds like something a Nazi-born middle schooler should make. Yeah, that's also another funny thing about edgy mapping. It attempts to be really serious, but I feel like, yeah, it attempts to be like early, especially with early mapping, like all the nation eums. The idea of a nation eum is so incredibly silly. It completely destroys the tone, the entire like tone of the whole thing. It's so ridiculous. It's kind of silly. It's a silly idea for a very serious series. If you're gonna make an edgy series, if you're gonna make an edgy series, it has to have a very, very serious tone. It has to be very serious. You can't have some silly nation yum. You have to have like a genuinely serious topic. Or like a genuinely serious atmosphere. Which is why Red Agenda works in that regard, because it's literally, what if the Soviet Union won the Cold War? That's a serious topic. And it works. It's a good idea. What if the Soviet Union won the Cold War? It reminds me of that one video from The Man. Bro, I remember when The Man joined my Discord. Okay, let's just continue this. Everyone by all mappers, Kiev is third. Kiev is in top 3 mappers that still do mapping. He ranks second behind Arizona mapping. Oh yeah, I forgot. We got Wyoming in this. Okay, I'm gonna stop watching this. I'm getting kind of bored here. I'm getting kind of bored. You guys get the point. I want you guys to see this video. Did we give this guy a spike in views? Please tell me we did. No, we didn't. No noticeable spike in views. Okay. Who is this Arizona mapping guy? We're gonna watch some mapping now. Oh, this guy? Really? Really, man? He seems like the kind of guy to make... Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this. Look at this. Hello and welcome to alternate future of US gay. This is me. This is gonna be okay. You know what? No, I'm not. Yeah, actually, I need to get a drink. We're gonna be here for a while. We're gonna be here for a while, folks. I need to get a drink of water. Give me a second. Give me a second, okay? I forgot to turn on the screen. Here you go. We're gonna be watching this in a second. I need to like actually drink water though. I want as many of you people as you can. I want you guys all to drink some water right now with me, okay? I want you guys to all get some water, okay? It's really healthy for you. Do you guys get some water? Do you guys get some water? I legit got water. Good. Good. Water's healthy for you. Water is very good for you. That's the sound of my glass of water. Good man. Good people. You guys gotta stay healthy. Always have some water every once in a while. I reject water. Are you out of your mind? No. I'm gonna kill you for getting some water. It's just I recommend that you have some water. Also, this guy uses my old font. Era's Bold, ITC. This is what I use for Vatican. We're gonna do a mapping critique here, boys. We're gonna do some mapping critique. Okay, you know, I'm gonna change the title now. We're not gonna watch this full thing. But we'll have something. Maybe the next episode should have something with Catalonia. We're gonna get to Spain. Wonder Waffle has an idea for Spain. Don't worry. South Dakota want to unite. Be stronger. I think my main issue, I think I've seen a bit of this. My main issue is that this is literally every alternate future of USA ever. This is every single one. Let's see, because did South Carolina unite? We're gonna get into some unifications. Woohoo! I use these like podcasts while I work on war slides. Good to hear. That's good to hear. I do that sometimes too with long videos. Sometimes I just listen to long videos while I'm working on war slides. That's what I like doing that too. Don't worry. So Arizona mapping is number one because I actually work for him. You work for him. It's interesting. Does he have like a full team? We ever do an alternate future of USA? No, I'll never do an alternate future of USA. I had an idea for one that sort of made fun of the whole genre, but like, no. Or any season-free vid. This is very generic. I think that follows a generic pattern. I think I've seen part of this. I think I've seen. Yeah, I remember seeing a bit of this, and I was like, what is this? This is literally every alternate future of USA ever. This guy's asking me to fire up season 3, so let's skip over to season 3. Okay, multi, not a bad choice for music. Okay. So this isn't necessarily a bad idea. Couple issues though here with these zoomed in wars. It's not taking into account the black bars and all that. This text, I can barely see that. I'm literally this you can't see this text with this blue. You need to have it white or something. You need to have it stand out either with like a drop shadow or no, like white on a drop shadow. Yeah, that would be the best idea, like a white and then something behind it to sort of make it stand out even when there's like this red doesn't match up. Also, why would they surrender just when St. Paul is... Whatever. I might tier list and might share it on Discord. On the Discord. Go ahead, man. I'd love to see that. Just ping me. Honestly, I'd love to see that. Feel free to ping me. This reminds me of my first mapping video. Whoa, what just happened? Rebels. Well, who's gonna come out from the rebels? Oh, it is mapping Empire! Oh, it's the red eyes! You see, every time I yell, my parents hate me more and more. I feel like they genuinely hate me after the amount of times I've like yelled and shit. They legitimately don't ever be like me, okay? It's the red eyes, dude. What server should I share then? Feel free to share it in mine, man. Neo Kiev and Rus. I should. Why am I not putting my link? Okay, you know what? Give me a second. I'm gonna put the link of my server in. I'm gonna provide the link to my server. Give me a second, guys. Hold on. Oh wait, I didn't even put it in the latest video. Give me a second here. I've been Very lax on the Discord server. I think I put it in my commentary video too. By the way, you guys should see my video on why Halloween Havoc sucks. It's easily my best commentary video, and I did it got absolutely no views compared to some of the other ones. Like literally the video I made called "Please Don't Say This" in my comment section. It took like 2 hours to make that video, and it has 4,600 views. That's actually dumb. Alright, you know what? I'm going to post the Discord server there, and I'm going to put it in the description. Done. Easy. Socialist. Bruh. Rate the videos a bad. I will... You know what, Danny Zyro? I will rate your videos. Give me a second. I want to see this. Okay. Just don't hurt me. Good choice, my friend. Interesting idea for having a different font. Now, how about you, little Iowa? Oh, wait. It's the classic villain. It's the classic villain personality. Wow, boys. Don't worry, Iowa, we will help you. Also, I like how... Wait, did something happen here? I'm guessing this is just like a future timeline where this just sinks. I don't know what happens here. Generic villain personality. You know what? I can't. You know what? To be fair, Kiwi's a pretty generic villain. So but there's ways that he sort of works. I think the build-up around Kiwi makes his impact much better, but I can't really say too much about the current. You can have the generic villain personality. You can make it work. I'm just currently seeing what this is like so far, and this is sort of if you properly. I can't really complain. I did the exact same thing with Kiwi. A lot of Centauri is also the same thing, too. What's wrong, New York? I'm gonna skip ahead a bit. I'm not looking to hear. Oh, Canada collapsed? Of course he did. Wait, what happened here? I want to see this scene. The full flying began. Oh. Wonder what that notification I got. 1 sec, UK. Canada is a girl? If I lose more provinces. Oh my gosh. Wait, what is this? The fuck happened to Michigan? What the fuck is this? Who writes on the flag like that? Wait, who fucking wrote on the flag? Eh? Also, this is kind of funny. American Restoration! Okay, I'm done. I'm done with this. I'm so fucking done with this shit. I'm just gonna... Nope. SMR is fucking drunk. What is that flag? I didn't even notice that. Okay, let's search up Danny Zyro. Wait. Okay. Snotty boy glow up meme. Alright, where's your dumbass map? I don't see any map. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, we're in for a store. Oh, he's got the intro too. He's got the fucking intro. He's got the fucking 3D intro. Hello and welcome to the first episode of my alternate future of South America. I just toggled that. All of South America, we hope you enjoyed this video. This is not meant to offend anyone. This is just for fun. Oh boy. Anyways, let's begin. I'm taking my coastline back. You'll never defeat me. Are you sure about that? It's the sound of my water. I think you skipped over a slide there. Wait, no, you're skipping over slides. Oh, whatever. It doesn't match up at all, but okay. What is the music? I feel like the music was recorded on a phone. Understandable. I did that for the third Neo Kevin Roos Hunger Games. You're not alone. Guyana, what are you doing? Expanding. Bro. The speed of these war slides isn't that bad, though. I can give some compliments. Wait a second. Is that part of the map? Or is that just me? What is... Wait, let's go back? Wait a second. Hold on a second. I don't know if you've seen this. You see that right there? This man. You care to explain this, Danny Zyra? What's this Machinima sound music doing here? What's this Machinima sound music doing here, buddy? That's kind of sussy. Let's see if it's in the other one. I want to see if it's in the other one. Old Friend. This one's slightly longer. You still got the intro. You're still rocking the intro. DJ, I'm not gonna fall for that. I literally pulled that trick on like 9 people when that joke was relevant. You're not making me fall for that. You're not making me fall for that. Nice try though. There was an attempt. Welcome back to another episode. Okay, no, it's gone this time. I have a mapping channel called Queensland Mapper. Watch it if you want. Alright. Oh god, rebels. Oh no. Oh wait, no. He's got the war slides down this time. Oh, this should be done. They still look very generic though. It looks like it's probably like the worst way you can do war slides. Or like make the war slides. Sure. They're fucking drug lords. Oh, it's just Gran Colombia. Okay, you should really react to my video. I should probably react to your video, American. It might actually be... It's probably like the best like video I'll react to tonight. We got 53 people! All because I changed the title. You critique one of my videos. It's called Tsarist Mapping. We're getting a lot of people here. Want me to critique it? Wait, hold on! That's sussy! You can't do that! That's not allowed. That's a direct, like, declaration of war from France. You can't do that. This country dies. This country dies. Guyana dies. Guyana is dead. That's pretty cool and all. Alright, what are we gonna watch? You should watch Viewer Wars Clones. Yes, I'm watching Viewer Wars Clones. Okay, let me show you guys Viewer Wars Clones. All these Viewer Wars Clones, okay? I kickstarted the Viewer Wars trend. I don't think you guys understand here. When I made my Viewer Wars, I kickstarted something. I have no idea what this is. What the fuck? Okay. Alright. Let me show you guys here. So first off, Colin did his own series. And it's like the second most popular Viewer Wars series. Part 81? What the fuck? How much can you milk this? Okay, you know what? Yeah, how much can you milk this? Alright, let me look at this man. This man has the second most popular Viewer Wars. This man has the second most popular one. It's short as hell though. And then there's also a bunch of other guys who did their own Viewer Wars. They sort of look I think one of the most interesting ones I found was by what was it? I think it was Ethan and Brandon Productions. I think he had the most interesting Viewer Wars. In my opinion, that wasn't mine. Okay, where's yours? Some mappers drag out their series so much, I know. The whole solar system is a war zone. Is this just a map of Europe? Hold on. Viewer Wars on Mars, please. Is this just a Europe map? This is just a Europe map! What the fuck? What is this? What is this? Okay. This is why I ended up opting to use text for Viewer Wars. Because of shit like this. I was originally going to do country balls for Viewer Wars, but then I realized how long it would take to make every single, like, country ball. Good thing I opted out of it. Thank God. It would have looked hideous. Oh my God. Oh my God. This video is gonna get copyright strike at some point. Viewer Wars on Mars, no. Three of those people are my Viewer Wars too. They just go around like opting to be in people's Viewer Wars. And then they ask to be in mine and they're instantly denied. Okay, what was yours again? Poppy Toes? I feel like I would have seen it by now. Give me a second. Let's look for yours. Scrolling down. Lorraine. Leo Republic. I think I've seen some of these fucking ones. There's been a lot of Viewer Wars clones. Whoa, this looks pretty fucking big. That one looks pretty interesting. Hot Toys Death Watch Mandalorian Star Wars figure. What the hell is this doing in Viewer Wars? Don't get me wrong, it sounds cool, but like, why is it here? Oh my God, I kicked off. Dude, I started a whole genre, man. I have too much influence over this community. You guys have something. There's something. Ugh. You guys are weird, man. Wait, are all of my Viewer Wars part? No, I think it's just I think it's just the first. I think it's just these three that are shown. That's all the. Those are all the parts that need to be seen. Oh, whatever. I'll just search yours up. Poppy Toes. All right, let's see your 21. Wait, does this have animation? Hold up. Hold on, let me see your newest one. Hold up. Yo! What the fuck? No, this is actually good? No way. No way. No way, bro! Holy shit, I'm actually impressed so far. I'm gonna genuinely watch this. I wanna see this. Pro tip. These icons are why I didn't this is a good reason why I would have probably like not done country balls for viewers. Probably why I would have not done that. Let's see here. Underrated. This border needs work though. Never make a border like this. Okay, it looks weird with all like the squiggly lines and stuff. They spared me. Still alive. Haha, yes! He sounds pretty happy to be alive. Holy shit. The map moves! It moves like mine too! What the fuck? It moves like mine too! Did you expand the map? Did you like expand the map out just for this? What did you do? Do not spam Hell Monk in my chat. Get out. Get out of my chat room. What is this? I'm sorry to interrupt your sentence. There is a backup here. What? I really just use my powers and they're really... How do I put this? Well, they're not really working. Is this serious? Doesn't seem to be, but the world is just fine. Oh. I don't understand. You don't have to, I'm really just confused as to what's going on myself and I don't know how to put it into words. Pending nations count is over the usual limit. You can add even more nations? Oh yeah, I'm guessing he has a similar god. I'm guessing in your series, Poppy Toes, you have a similar godlike role. Does that mean you can recover my old land? I could! But then everyone would want me to give them more and more and more. That's a good reason. To go downhill quickly. As you saw when I got terminated. Can even cut out nations. I wouldn't do it unless it was a threat to the whole world as a whole. So you're setting them up to be sort of a god. So sort of like Kiev. You might want to be careful when you do that because if you end up creating a character, here's the thing with having, because from what it sounds like, Poppy Toes, I assume that yourself in this is like a god. It's like you can like make shit happen. Like you have control over the map. The problem with that is that if you have an antagonist, unless this is like just a continuous series, there's no like main villain. If you have an antagonist that seriously threatens the entire like world you have, then there's going to be a lot of tension removed from that because you can literally there's going to be a lot of tension removed from that because, oh well, Poppy Toes is here, he can just snap this guy out from existence. You might want to be careful when using that. This is just from my knowledge of your series. This is just my impression so far. I hope you're still here. I genuinely like this so far. But you know, if I have to like get into a conversation about the actual plot of the series and like discuss some things, then you know it's a good series. If I'm talking about the actual plot of it and I have nothing to say regarding how it looks, you know I'm like you're looking at a good series here. This looks really fucking cool. I have to tend to this matter. There's only over 20 pending nations. There's gonna be a lot more now because of how good this fucking series is. You can make that a villain, actually. That's actually a good idea for a villain. Like an idea. That's like a antagonistic force. The amount of people asking to be in. You can make that a conflict. There you go. That's a conflict that deals exactly with Poppy Toes. You can zoom them out too! Wait, how do you not lose quality? What the fuck? Well, actually, I guess you can't. I can also technically zoom out. It will look fine. Oh, this is something not even your world has. I need to do a zoom out for your world. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna link you. This is the best viewer wars I've seen. This is the best viewer wars other than mine I've seen. Straight up within the first 2 minutes. This is the best one I've seen. Easily. Easily. Holy shit. Just snapped them all into existence. It wasn't a joke when they said over 20. Oh, hello all. I can't believe I got in. I know, right? You got in? Really? I have to deal with you? This is gonna be so much fun. Banger music. It's very energetic. So no new nations. Correct, I will not add any more. Oh, never mind, there goes that conflict. Oh no, that could start that conflict, actually. I still need to do work on the plot. Bro, by all means. This looks really cool. Do you have, like, an actual plot? I'm curious. Is there any, like... If I were to start watching up part 6, would I miss anything? Just out of curiosity, Poppy Toes. If I were to start watching up, like, into part 6, would I miss anything? Hi, Kiev. Hi, K-on-D10. Hello. Is this general? Yes, it's general. Oh my goodness, I'm getting a lot of pings. Getting a lot of pings. Who pinged me? Oh wait, no, this is just new uploads. Because my server eventually pinged. Okay. Bro, I thought like Ethan and Brandon's Viewer Wars was good. Then this came along. All these new nations have to be ready. Oh, it's OK Coburn. I recognize him. Expedition. Alliance, we have to keep our eyes on OK Coburn. Anti-Empire Pact. We got fun with the Anti-Empire. They don't even attempt to stop the Arkansas Pact from colonizing, but they monitor OK Coburn for exploring some coastline. I changed my mind. You know what? This whole thing makes me really tempted to like redraw the entire map of Viewer Wars and make some like make some fucking like make like a bigger map of Viewer War, like the whole Viewer War. No, I'm not sure how that would work though. I don't think that would work. This makes me really tempted to do like a zoom in feature for Viewer Wars as well. However, for Act 1, I don't think that's necessary because I sort of did my... You'll see it when it comes. I sort of did my own little thing with it. It sounds like the Among Us. All I hear with that fucking that sound effect or that instrument is Among Us. I just need to build myself up more. Alright, good luck. God. Is that Sans Undertale? See, harmless. I'm starting to get fed up with the anti-Empire Pact. I can't imagine being someone who falls for Leo's tricks. No, we should be doing something about this. Right? I'd be up for it. You know what? No, I'm gonna ask something of you, Poppy Toes. You know what? I'm actually gonna. I can't believe I'm actually asking this, but I would really appreciate it if I was in this viewer war. I really appreciate it if I was in the viewer war. I would really appreciate it. Stronger than them. Fucking zoom. Bro, this series has a fucking advantage over your world. It can fucking zoom in and out. I haven't attempted like zooming in and out because zooming in, if I zoomed in any longer, if I zoomed in any more, then it would harm the quality. But I think what Poppy Toes has done, I think what Poppy Toes is doing is he's not zooming in anymore to a certain point to where the quality of the map is ruined. Like, he started off initially with the max he could zoom into. And I've yet to like zoom out for your world. I might actually start doing that because I think I can do that. I'd at least like to attempt it. But I haven't gone the time around to do so yet. Just doing this for trade. Ooh. Are you from OK Coburn? Hello, we are. Outside contact in a while. This fucking anime profile. The only issue I have with this series is some of the country balls, man. This one's really creative, but like, I'm sorry, I can't. Okay, here's the thing. I can't, in my opinion, I cannot take anime profile pictures in mapping seriously. For any viewer wars, I can't take them seriously. I just fucking laugh at it. You know Simon, right? The secondary villain of my viewer wars. You know Simon? He asked me once to change, or I think I approached him once, or no, he approached me once, either or, to change the profile picture because the sugary blows, it looks completely goofy. I'll probably change it for Act 1, but like, eventually that whole conversation got brought up, and he told me to change it to Sasuke from Naruto. And I still haven't done that yet because I cannot take, if you are the secondary villain to the entire series and you're wearing a Sasuke profile picture, no one's gonna take you seriously. I'm kind of desperate for foreign supplies. Oh, we can definitely set up trade. Ooh. Seems like OK Coburn is out for money. It does. Is OK Coburn like the main villain here? Is it like everyone like going up against him? We could take him down. Yeah. Okay. That's the main issue. That's the main issue, Poppy Toes. I can't take some of these profile pictures too like seriously at all. I'm sorry, man. Oh my god. I know, right? It sucks when it comes to faces on balls. The people who joined made it. Leo Republic, he's looking... For me, it looks like these two characters, or Leo and OK, are currently stand out. The rest is just background characters. The looks of it. Spike Alliance members by 75%. Cease trade deals with nations outside Spike Alliance and end all claim to all colonies on Nordberg Island. I have no clue where that is. No clue where that is. I feel like that should have been. I feel like that was established earlier in the series, but I'm just gonna. We'll have to declare a state of war. What? This is ridiculous. I knew they were up to something. There's about to be a big war. Let's go! You have 3 months to change your mind. And in the snap of the fingers. Oh, I know, we're gonna actually have some in-between time. Right? Nope! Never mind. Nordberg is the island above me and Nano. Okay. So, those islands, okay. Above me and Pickleman. No clue. Too much lore to understand what is going on. I did jump into part 6 though. Too much lore? That's a solution you have to fix by like going earlier in the series. It was my fault for jumping into part 6. Cause if you jumped into like Viewer Wars part 4, Act 1, you wouldn't have any clue what the fuck was going on. Doesn't really show in Notebook right now. Oh! You mean this thing up here? Okay. This means war. Big war, let's go! Oh! Bombings! Generic screaming. That sort of takes it. Nah. How are they not prepared for this? New Kepler. They fucking named cities? Okay. The reason. Okay. I feel like. The reason why I haven't really, like, named any of my. Here's the thing. The reason why I haven't, like, really named any, like, specific capitals or cities, like, it enhances you in the world in that, but I feel like it's not well, actually, no. For this sort of series, I feel like it's a lot more relevant because it's a lot more, it's like a lot more grounded in reality. It's more like an actual Viewer Wars, but the reason I don't personally do it is because it's not really relevant to the plot of the story. And also because people aren't as won't be as familiar. There's not really much more. I can't talk. I don't know what to say here. I think I just froze. I think I froze in the middle of when I was speaking. The reason why I don't like the idea of like mentioning like or coming up with cities for something like Viewer Wars is because when you mention cities in like a regular series, like a regular like mapping series, you sort of have an idea. Most of the time, you sort of have an idea of what those cities are. Like if you're doing a series on like Europe, you're gonna know what London, Paris, Berlin, all those cities are. You're gonna know the general layout of each country. The thing is, with this, with a Viewer Wars, you have to sort of. It's sort of weird to establish that in this kind of series, unless you make it insanely long and add in a lot of exposition, because it doesn't feel as familiar. I feel. Not the people and the political entities in the series. They only care about the lands and the waters. Physical geography over political. You can do that. But if you're gonna go that route, you should at least maybe establish some physical features, like some terrain. Because you have a map like this. You can do a terrain layer. You're not like making any other maps for this. You can make one terrain layer for this entire thing. And you can call it a day. Advice if you're doing like a physical if you're more focused on physical geography than plot and characters. Holy shit, that's a lot of cities. Oh boy, we're having one of those wars. They stand no chance. Our first worldwide war, huh? I should have expected this. So is this what my first impressions are? Sweet. This is probably the perfect time to start expanding. Who's saying that? I don't even know where he... Oh, these nations here. Fuck. There's not much happening in South America, so I don't even know what you're talking about. Guineans and Serbian unite to... No. We're not focusing on South America. There are leaks. Imagine leaking your series, like the main plot lines, like the main plot of your series. Imagine leaking it. That couldn't be me. Oh, there we go. I see. There's obviously nothing else going on because it is major. You're gonna freeze that. I understand that. It's hard to move. It's hard to have like a moving screen while you're I know this personally, it's hard to have like the transition between slides while your screen is moving. You have to time it perfectly. It takes time. Especially if you're moving and zooming. Like maybe if you're moving the camera, not if you're zooming. I need your help. Yeah, get over there! Cross that unknown area, bro! Yes, you can! You actual pussy. Gabe, say hi to Gabe. Get out of here, Gabe. Something to hype up the series. It will sort of destroys the... You're shipping away a plot for hype. Whatever. More predictable if you leaked some parts of the plot. I assume the entire thing focuses on this war. The aftermath. Can't believe no mappers have hired a professional team of artists and editors for their series SMH. It's more of a hobby thing for most people, so that's why. This is the most the map can zoom in, I'd assume. I'm done for. What? Wait, what? Oh. He's about to collapse. Or is it something I can handle? Goodbye. Pickleman. I'm guessing Pickleman and OK Coburn are the main guys of this series. As far as the most errors of the episode. Glitches, I guarantee I won't notice it. It wasn't that setting. I just hid it from you hoping I can improve on my own. That just isn't the case. You hid it from us? Why would you ever? Should have told us. A man who keeps to himself. I feel like... Does he ever have like a monologue to himself? Does he ever like... I feel like this guy... I feel like this is the first character, like... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. This feels like the first character with some sort of potential for depth. I'm not sure if you explore this or not. Not Poppy Toes. You could have made actually something really good here. I'm gonna... Have you... Is this like the first time this gets mentioned? Or Poppy Toes, Agent Taco here? He's himself hiding this whole thing? Because this character, I actually really like it. If this was properly built up, you could have had like something, a really good character here. A really good idea here for him. Is this the first time this is mentioned? Like the fact he's struggling despite being part of a powerful alliance. These get mentioned, not Agent Taco specifically. What you could have done for this nation is you could have established earlier on, when he joined this alliance maybe, that he's starting to decline and he's expected to collapse. but he doesn't want to mention it because he feels everyone else around him will be disappointed. Or he'll be weighing down the alliance or something. This could have been like an actual this could have been like an actual character, man. Oh, never mind. I noticed that. Oh, whatever. It's just a small error. You could have made this man an actual character. Agent Taco here. He's currently my favorite guy so far. He has the most depth so far. He had the most potential for depth. But no, it's just so the other side can have a potential way to win the war. That hurt. I can't believe he didn't tell us. I know, right? You should have built this up, man! You should have added context to this. This would have had so much more of an impact. If you well, I don't know. I haven't watched. I might want to watch. I kind of want to watch the rest of this just to see if that was ever built upon. If there was any foundation for that, because that's legitimately a good character there. Or part of a good character. I know this is a lot more focused on like the political side of things. Like as much as you want to say it's more of a geography sort of thing, it's more of like a political thing. It's more of an in-depth into like the political side of a Viewer Wars. Just fine. That was way too long. What was that for? Like, hold on. How long was that for? So you do the zoom. 1, 2, I think that's 6 seconds of just this. 7. I feel like I've almost made that mistake before though. I can't really blame you. Random madness troops are on the doorstep. On it. Now you're getting to it. They just started invading? They've broken past the mountain. Oh, there's mountains here. Are there mountains there? No way. What? There's mountains there? I'm gonna check if that's established. This is where terrain could have really helped you. Because you could have had like a terrain map of like some mountains here. It would have been like, oh, you broke past the mountains and you just see these towering mountains and you're like, oh shit. Trying to take down Christopher Walters. How is that more important? Wait, what? You know what? Gunnar Foss. Why do I recognize that name? No. I feel like I recognize that. Gunnar Foss? Hold on. I feel like I recognize that name. Do I know you? No, I don't think he's in view. I feel like I recognize that name. I'm not going to let you do this. Bring it on. This is going to be easy. Oh, separate war. What the f... Okay. Colonial shit. This man tried to rebel? What? That was dumb. Okay, that was... I don't get how this is necessary. This is completely... Oh, he just takes more land? Oh no, he just completely annexes him. Okay. That had some value. It needed some value. Oh my god, what the f... Oh, no, he's dead. On the way to our sacred temple. Not let them put a finger on it. I have no idea what any of these artifacts are. I feel like I really need to watch the... Part of me is saying that, like, I really need to watch the rest of the series to know what's, like, what each of these characters are talking about, in case these were established. But part of me feels like these were just given up on the just said on the fly, which is the wrong time to establish these sort of things, especially for a viewer wars where the terrain and everything is unknown. The terrain, the details, the physical geography is unknown for a series. Some of these things aren't built up. Yeah, that's the biggest issue. And so they get thrown in and you're like, what? This was there? Huh? But you didn't even need to build. There's like situations where you didn't even need to build like up the terrain, like the physical geography. Because I'm telling you, if you had like some sort of terrain, I'm sure there's like some sort of way you can like auto-generate terrain and like customize it to your own liking. But if there were like if you had like a terrain layer that like where you could physically see there are mountains here, if there was something like that, then you don't need to establish here that there are mountains. You can see that there are mountains. You are literally showing, not telling. Just an idea. We'll remember you. Your sacrifice won't be in vain. Bastard. One less foe to deal with. Is that a reference to the key of mapping? No. Sorry I have to say this, but I feel like he has more customization with the eyes. I feel like you have more eyes to use. Or maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just unfamiliar with what eyes use. No, I think you have access to more eyes. I think you've made more eyes than I have. All the help we can get in Northern Nano. This alliance ain't looking really good. How are they gonna get past the mountains? Isn't this supposed to be tricky because they just this is all mountains? Okay, whatever. I assume these guys are just weak enough that like the terrain doesn't affect them in any way whatsoever. You monster. I surrender. I surrender. L. What, just exits the war? What the fuck? He barely lost any territory. Okay, sure. Wait, is this currently... Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, so, yeah, they're losing. Yeah, this, the anti-Empire pack is losing. Uh-oh! Another bombing! Let's go! Let's go, another bombing! Temple of Jesus. The city of Alabama has been bombed. Jesus! Oh, you really pissed them off now. There you go. Good thing you established that earlier. Wait, that way you can be mad. Wait, what the fuck? What happened? Oh, they're just gonna ignore these guys anyways. It's a second wave. I'm not going down like this. I feel bad for these two. They're just getting treaded on. What the fuck is wrong with this anti-Empire pact? Slipping away. How can they possibly pull a double victory? So you're admitting defeat. Surrender, bitch. You bitch. Hey! You fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Dumb. You fucking lost, you dumb. You should have got more people. You should have got more people in your fucking... in your anti-empire pact, you dumb. Dramatic zoom out. Why do I recognize this? I feel like this is from the YouTube music playlist. W Kiev L Empire Pact. I'd love to be a part of this. Military presence by 20%. Apologies must not be a center of attack for 20 years. Don't fucking attack Jesus, bro. Ooh. Even if it was at a cost. This episode, oh, it's called Part 6. We need to prepare for another invasion. So wait, I'm guessing OK Colburn's the main villain? I was really worried for you, Nano. That was so horrifying. Join the Alliance then! You know what? Specifically for this continent. So wait, okay. Damn, bro. Central Gaiuchia Defense Force. This world seems very violent. Sadly, yes. Even if we want to get close to the older nations in terms of strength, we need to act as soon as possible. Interesting plot point. Is that it? Oh! 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 Oh fuck, I have to say. You're very... You are! You are! Wrong your. Whenever you... Okay, here's a good way to think about this. Your is possessive. Y-O-U-R is possessive. Y-O-U apostrophe R-E is basically standing for you are. That's a good way to think about it. Literally unwatchable. What? That's my worst mistake. I'll give you this offer. What if we teamed up and we could have this world all to ourselves? You know what? I'm in. 2 issues. Or no, just 1 issue. You need to clarify which person's speaking here with the number of... Okay, if you have 2 question mark figures, you need to specify which one is which. So you should probably... You need to just differentiate the 2. What I would do is, for the second character, give him another question mark so you know it's a different person speaking. Just a tip. Subscribe, maybe. I'm gonna beg to be on this man's viewer wars. I'm gonna beg. Hold on. Only a few errors in 21 minutes. I'm begging on this man to be in. Please add me in. Please. I like viewer wars. Please. Done. The dislike button isn't there. Wait, do you see that? The dislike button isn't there. Have you ever seen the AFLA where the countries become gay and the country balls were make? Yo, Kansas, if you Kansas, I'm willing to watch that right now if you actually have the link to that video. They took off dislikes. Yeah, they took off dislikes. I tweeted about it. Give me a second. Let me pull up Twitter. As long as there's no weird shit on there, let me pull up Twitter for a second. Yeah. Yeah, they took care of dislikes. Let me show you. This is my Twitter account. You should definitely go follow it. That's where I ratioed Wonder Waffle. This is where I compare myself. And okay, this one right here. Yeah, I made a whole tweet about this. Infuland made a video about it. I'm gonna follow Kiev. Yes, please follow my Twitter account. This is a plug for my Twitter account now, guys. Please follow me on twitter.com for based shit. Kiev, wanna watch my AFO Africa? I don't know. I'm sort of exhausted after that Viewer Wars Part 6. That was quite a... Oh yeah, this fucking thing.
Please, please. There is no mercy.
Twitter has some beautiful stuff sometimes, and sometimes they have absolute dog shit. Your Twitter is nice, yeah. I try to be as nice on here as I can. There's no cringy shit. There's no, like, hentai shit. It's just base stuff. It's just base stuff. Just dumb shit. Checkmate Bone Marrow supporters. 420 followers. This is all good. Oh yeah, sometimes I just post like salty comments. Let me read out. This is another one. This is another salty comment. You know that video I made about salty comments? Here's another one. This is not only unrealistic but hilarious. A small state of Rion beating the Soviet Union. You've got to be kidding me. Didn't you forget that they can just nuke Rion? It's so small, it's impossible. Seriously. You also are huge anti-Russian and Russia's allies. Look at my country, Serbia, got conquered by Croatian Empire? Very funny, mate. They are very weak, just so you know. I'm not hating on you. I just want you to know I'm not hating on you. I'm just saying that this is extremely unrealistic. Okay, sure, buddy. Yeah, World War III is possible. The chances are low. Just saying don't hate on Russia and Russia's allies. It's funny I've seen the US and its allies win against Russia many times in mapping vids. This one being the most unrealistic. Thank you for your time. Yeah. Oh my god. It's like he didn't actually watch the series. He just watched the events unfold. People have this common misconception that like I intended for Tiber to single-handedly kill the Soviet Union. I have to repeat this again. They did not single-handedly kill the Soviet Union. They probably... Let me give you a reference, actually. Let me give you a reference to how much they would, like... How far they would have made it. How far they would have actually made it. I think I still have the map. I'm actually pulling out the Vatican City map for the first time in, like, 5 trillion years. Oh my god. Holy shit, this takes me back. Oh wait, this is the old map. Hold on. I think I saved it as Vatican City again after a while. Okay, yeah, this is just me correcting slides. Okay. I think I still have the map. Oh yeah, I remember. I had separate things so I can just toggle these. Because there are so little countries I can just do that. God, this brings me back. Oh my god. Okay, let me show you the war. Let me show you the war, okay? Oh, Europe names. Oh wait, these are all different things? What? Okay. This is the original. I still have the original map. I still haven't updated it. Okay. So if Tiber single-handedly went against the Soviet Union, they probably would have made it about here-ish. No, that's too much actually. They would have made it here approximately. No. That's still way too much. I'm overestimating Tiber. They would have made it about here. They would have made it about here before they would have ran out of manpower and they would have caved in. I'm not sure if I specified this good enough, but the reason they won was because Tiber tapped in to the Allies' manpower. They tapped into the manpower the Allies had. And America basically says, okay, let's give them manpower so that let's get their like futuristic technologies, because Tiber can more than easily supply like all this futuristic tech. They have the industry. It's just that he needs the manpower, and the Allies just have just enough manpower to turn the tides of the war very easily against. If a little city like Tiber can make it this far, then Allies can easily push them back. That was the logic behind it. It's still very flimsy logic because this is my first series, but that's just the basis behind it. God, this is old. That's some old shit. That's some old shit. But yeah. Here's the link. You found the link, Kansas? North Vatican, True Vatican, South Vatican, False Vatican. Tiber's a dick. I still think I don't know why I made Tiber so dickish. What amazing constructive criticism. I think I have another comment like that. Hold on. I found another worse comment on here. Hold on. Oh yeah, this guy. This was on the worst comments video. I don't know why I was subbed to you, nor do I remember it. But this video was so bad, I'm gonna make sure I stay unsubbed. It was beautiful. He literally embodied everything I said not to do when writing a bad comment. It was so beautiful. To be fair, I think there was a massive issue with the audio because of some bug with VideoPad. But yeah. That's just my Twitter. Please go follow my Twitter. 433. One guy followed. One guy followed me. I'm proud. I'm proud of this. Also go check out this viewer wars. Honestly, check it out. I'm gonna watch the rest of this. I'm gonna watch the rest of this someday. Kansas, where is that? Did Kansas message me the link? Metal, what the hell did you just send me? What did you just send me? Don't expect high quality on the rest of the episodes. I'll watch it eventually. Oh yeah. This has 477 views. This is stupid. This is hella underrated. Go fucking sub to this man right now. Go fucking sub to him. He deserves it. This is bullshit. Go sub to him. I'm not giving you the option to not sub to him. I'm telling you to sub to him. Alright, let's look at other Viewer Wars clones. There was one other one I liked. It was, I think it was from Ethan and Brandon. They also had a very detailed, like, sort of series. This series. Oh, those YouTuber wars. That's what they called it. This looked really cool. I think. Oh yeah, this is also ridiculous. The fucking anime profile pictures. I cannot take it seriously. Viewer Wars on Mars. Is it good? I liked what you did there, Metal Mine. You got your point across really well. This is okay. This is honestly this is definitely worse, but like, yeah, it has some depth to it, which is cool. I can't take the fucking anime profile pictures though seriously. It makes me cringe. For like a mapping series, it makes me cringe hard. It doesn't fit. Well, to be fair, now that I think about it, Julian has an anime profile picture. But I think it works for him because his entire character, he's just a wacky guy. He's a very funny man, Julian. That silly funny man. He's like that. This is more in depth. Encircled, making the situation even worse. Oh, that's an L. Oh, they got a boxy cat in here? I'm not about to watch another fucking Viewer Wars. I just wanted you guys to see this. But yeah, no, the other one's definitely... Poppy Toes is definitely better, in my opinion. Tanzania, over the span of the episode, has too many problems as a result. Tanzania, being shit, decides to join the ESAF. Hey, no. No, they're not. Not with the Webite, bro. They wouldn't join. Not with the Webite they're joining. They don't really have much of a choice. They would be betraying both Angola and Zambia unless they got rid of their Webite reserves. But there's a chance the EAF might find those too, and then the EAF might not. Whatever. This one's pretty neat. Also, these guys should definitely add me in this series. I don't know why I'm not over here. Very disappointed. Disappointed? Yeah, let me okay, what was it? Viewer Wars on Mars? I want to see this. Hold on. On Mars. What the fuck are you on about? Wait, what? Who said there was a Viewer Wars on Mars? There's no Viewer Wars on Mars. You're lying to me. There's no such thing as Viewer Wars. You're the one exception. Lol. Has changed or really mutated in the 3 to 4 years I haven't interacted with it. I'm completely missing some knowledge that seems to be widespread. Yeah, like the fucking moving maps, that's now a thing. You get to move the maps. It's so cool, guys. The moving the maps. Let me look at another. Okay, you know what? I actually wanna provide some. I was gonna watch my own fucking one of my episodes of Viewer Wars, just to wrap things up. This one is Mars. I'm gonna react to my own video.
Get a quote and buy home insurance online to save 10% on your first policy term.
You heard them. Buy now and get a quote. Get 10% off of the policy term. A free advertisement for TD. Oh wait, I just realized I'm giving myself money. Let's go. Capitalism. This is the state of capitalism. I'm just giving myself money. I'm just giving myself fucking money. Because I can't do that. This is a video I was able to monetize. For some reason, I thought it was a good idea to use Dragon Ball music here. Because the thing with Dragon Ball music is that a lot of the OSTs for, like, some of the OSTs for it are just really fucking short. But I didn't know about this fucking sound. You'll hear it in the right ear, but there's this weird ass fucking sound and I hate it. I don't know why I chose this. It's not a voice, it's like a sound effect. It's weird. You must kill Ronald before Sugary can get to him. Oh no. But now, Wonder Waffle's here. Wonder? What do you want? So I hit the guy. I suggest you hold off your invasion of Rhino. Excuse me, what? Oh, but I do. Viewers on Mars is what I want Kiev. I searched it up. Who was a big shot? No, I haven't played for Deltarune yet. Let's don't do that. Speaking of one of the waffles, an invasion of force right above him, it would be easy for Sugary to see you as a threat to him. During Peekaboo, if you want, that's what I've ordered in a few days. Wonder Waffle spitting facts as usual. His mastermind brain. What are you saying? Let's just say Sugary might have an edge none of us have. In order to stop him, we have to create a coalition against Sugary. This is the start of it. This is the start of the alliance. Me and Behavian have gotten a bit of help. Behavian's in this too. I can't believe what is happening right now. You must have lost your mind, Wonder. We'll never ally with you. No, aside from a couple things, he's mostly right with his friends. Business. I think your people will like that. Say that too. Oh, yeah, I remember. I realize I'm addicted to this kind of shit again. Yeah, alliances are kind of gay. Yeah. Oh yeah, Kansas Canadian's in this. He deserves to be in this. He's been watching since the old Canada series. He's been consistently commenting on the old... He consistently commented on the old Canada series. I love this man. He's been a lot... He's been around for way too long. Totally watch my April Fool's video. We have opposition from that old government. Hopefully it's not too late for us to join the coalition, is it? Yeah, and I was talking about this earlier. Viewer Wars is a series where the geography does, at this point in the story, the geography does not need to be specified. Like, it'd be a neat... It's like dressing. It's like the chair. It's unnecessary, in my opinion. Because with a map like this, you're very unfamiliar with the geography. Unless you want to spend a long time explaining the geography of this map, which isn't really too relevant with what happens, so there's not really too much of a point of going in depth with the geography, unless it's important to, like, the plot itself. Which is why I always sort of kept it vague. Oh, like, I never, like, actually name any of the capital cities. I just refer to it as so-and-so's capital. And so-and-so's navy, so-and-so's air base, so-and-so's mountains, or something. I think the only time geography has been relevant in sort of been relevant in Viewer Wars is when the Kiwi War is happening, when just because of the distance. And that's something you can see, you can physically see. I've been waiting 3 whole years to get in. Let me in the Viewer Wars. Honestly, Poppy Toes, I might, for your, just because of how good your fucking Viewer Wars is, I might actually consider it. I might actually consider it. I can't fit you into Act 1, 100%. Well, let's see, can I? Hold on. Would it make sense given the time frame? No. I don't think it would. Maybe. No, you wouldn't be in Act 1. I'd consider you for later, though. Wait, we can create alliances. This is his own. This is Vatican City Ball's only line. None of these. Okay, I just realized that none of these guys have had any lines up until this point. There's just a whole section here of characters in this area that just haven't had any lines. Kind of funny. I also like this line. I love lines that just constantly like constant like 2-shot lines that like just remind you that certain plots are happening. Probably create an alliance list now. I'm surprised I never created an alliance list. We're 4 parts in, and I'm just creating this. And here is Ambetica. Can I plug my Discord now that you've plugged my channel? Sure, dude. You can plug it once. Ember, what's going on? Why are you suddenly doing this? He's no longer Ember. He's Ambetica mapping. Kami Pen. I think this is before Kami Pen became such a big man, a big name in the community. Three-way war, baby. Alright, I'm also gonna mention this right now. There are, you know how like some of these wars are just happening in like the full map? There's gonna be none of that in part 5. Every single war is gonna be zoomed in. Like I know like how I used to do it was that all the important wars had like a zoom in. No, every single war in part 5 has a zoom in. I'm just saying that right now. That's just a detail I think I'd like to mention. Silly little Kami Pen. There are some things in this world people don't see nor notice. No longer will we live in fear of being conquered by a power. We will become the power. You will be only the first to submit to us. I'm just gonna say right now, keep that monologue, that short monologue in mind. Mr. Kiev. I don't feel so good. I made way too many Infinity War references in this entire series. Oh yeah, this is Ren's only line. yeah, Ren exists in this. You seem completely fine. In fact, his economy and military have been exceptionally well recently. Could have been he simply quitted. You know what? I think I'm gonna make it my goal. By the end of Act 1, every single character is gonna have had a line. I'm gonna do that. That's my new goal. By the end of Act 1, every single character on this map is gonna have had a line. Doggo. Doggo. I heard the doggo. Fuck school. No, let's not fuck school. School is very important. I don't let that get in the way. I just realized it's a school night for a lot of you. You guys should be in bed at this point. What are you doing watching me? Mr. Kiev, do you have any opinions on mapping but in Minecraft? No. No, it doesn't. Nah, that's not it, man. That's not how you make mapping videos. I don't see how you can make something with it. Kind of funny. Okay, so I sort of added this little aspect in here because is it not a school night for you? No, it's not a school night for me. It's not. That's why I'm doing this stream. If it was a school night, I would be doing other stuff right now. I'm at online school. Ooh, that's painful. Who here maps but puts the music in which doesn't fit with what's happening? No. I usually fit music. Oh yeah! This is the one time Kansas speaks! I didn't even realize you had a line in this series. The amount of people reforming in the blink of an eye makes me want to vomit. I think that's something you would say, Kansas. Monsieur Z, he's not a mapper. I haven't really watched him too much. I wouldn't know. He seems alright though. Why would you put music that doesn't fit? It fits. What do you mean? Or just because it's from Hearts of Iron 4? Here, if it's productive or not. Who is this man? Louis Lifuos. I want to see this man. Who are you? You. I feel like I recognize you. I feel like I should recognize you. Give me a second here. Oh, this wasn't directed at you. Okay. Oh yeah, I was about to say the reason why I added in that comments, that self-aware comment, is because I was genuinely getting sick of the amount of times like all of the fucking viewers like changed their names or something, and when you go to watch like part 5, like when you initially go to watch part 5 act 1, you'll notice that Sachin changed his name back to Saxony almost immediately because even after that point I just sort of got sick of having to change the names back and forth, so I just didn't mention it at all. Of course. I literally just reused the map from the part 3 war here, but it was a good call. Now this is zoomed in and stuff, and it makes the flashback look better. It makes it flow better. Da, da, da. This is my favorite scene from this episode. Da, 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 da. I can't wait to show you guys part 5, Act 1. You guys are gonna love it. This is where everyone's like, oh my goodness, does he have magic? That isn't entirely true. This is a weird line for me. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why I put this in here. This is me criticizing old Kiev, because Kiwi's powers aren't established yet. They're hinted at, but they're not established. So how can he counter them? This is literally just Centauri assuming that Kiwi has some kind of magical power. Well, I mean, he's connected to, he's allies with logical, so they could have discussed it off screen. What powers he has. Maybe. Oh well. It's still weird. I think that needs to be clarified better. This is the lead up into the best war of the series. This is the lead up into my favorite war. I love the conflict between Handy and Nunaman. I'm sorry, I love that shit so much. What time is it? It's pretty late for a lot of you guys. How long have we been streaming for? 4 fucking hours, dude. What time is it? It's nearly 11 o'clock. We've been streaming for almost 4 fucking hours. Holy shit. Is that Puppy? Is that Doggo? Give me a second. Is that Doggo? I'm with the Doggo now. Hi. How you doing? Oh, she's just gonna do her own thing. It's the Doggo. I can't believe it's actually been this long. The Doggo, where did he go? Where him? It's a she, mind you. You're really assuming this dog's gender? Name's actually Gracie. Some dog lore. We've actually been doing this for 4 hours. Does this lead into the next part? Okay, I'm not gonna watch the whole thing of this. I just want to watch the Nunaman War. I love the Nunaman War. It's my favorite war in Viewer Wars by far. That includes all the wars I've currently worked on. Where was my? Wait, how long was my screen off for? How long was my screen off for? Oh, did the screen crash for a second? It must have. How long was my fucking... Okay, hopefully it wasn't off for too long. I don't think it was. My bad if it was. I doubt it was. I remember I made this specific part here for Viewer Wars. Alright, this is my favorite war in the entirety of Viewer Wars. I love it. You have to understand, like, my perspective on this. Going into this, both Handy and Nonaman were active people watching Viewer Wars at this time. There was literally times in the comment section where they were just like they wouldn't like actually argue, but they would throw jabs at each other. Like Handy would be like, "Oh, I'm gonna beat Nonaman," and then Nonaman's like, "I will literally annex you," and they would just like throw jabs at one another in the comment section. I don't think those are there anymore, but the build up to this, from my perspective, if you looked into the comment section, there was an actual build up to this that I don't think was there. It was sort of there with Kiwi, the war between Kiwi, but for this it was more just between Handy and Nonaman, and I just love that. But this actual war itself was also from another perspective. It was also great. Second time I used a zoom in for a war, or no, third time. Like, look at that. I feel like I needed to actually do that. The fucking Republic Commando music. Oh wait, is the stream starting the leg? That's concerning. Please, who did you say? I thought I recognized you. You sounded like some Lifu Unosian Husar. I thought for some reason I recognized you from somewhere, but apparently not. I was just being silly. This is just turned into a commentary for this whole thing. I just want to watch my own series, my own Viewer Wars. Viewer Wars is so fun, I swear. It's easily the series I enjoy most making. I enjoy making it the most. You were leaving. Yeah, this stream's gonna end after this war. I'm done watching this war. How long does the actual war last? It lasts like 5 minutes. It's actually shorter than I thought it would take. The fucking Nonaman Armada. So good. Yeah, I think it's because the stream's starting to lag a bit. Because it crashed. It's not quite... Oh, no, it's working now. No, it's not. It's weird. And the whole thing with the fucking medication, that gets brought up later. Andy's medication comes back in like some sort of way, I will say that. The fucking medication. Iberia regions for such large strength. Somebody to surpass Noman before he could try anything. Alright, it's got a special medication that speeds up growth and gives significant physical boost with one downside. I'm not sure if how I was implying this line, but I'm just gonna say now, when Andy's referring to his medication, he means like giving it to his military. Like his actual military. I'm not sure if I specified that. Donovan rules the waves. Dude. Donovan is walking it. Then Colonial joins in. I think this is the worst thing Colonial could have done, honestly. This is the worst thing Colonial could have done. Thinking about everything, this is the worst thing he did. This was dumb as hell. Oh, actually, no. I can't say that. This is the worst thing he did so far. I'm falling asleep here. But yeah. This is where he comes in. This is where the 10 frame per second war slides come in. How long was that? I swear, I think that was 4 seconds, right? 1, 2. Yeah, it's approximately 4 seconds. I remember that taking so long to make. Well, your army, its efficiency is amazing. Have you gone stronger? No. That was just the stuff, the power. It was the power. It's the power of the Kiev future. Defend this land, protect it at all costs. Do what I couldn't achieve. Why should I listen to you after you nearly killed me? I wasn't expecting you would. Oh. You have YouTube nuked my old channel because I was being too edgy or something. No. Oh my god. Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in so fucking long. Chester Mapping. Oh my god, that was... I fucking love Chester, dude. Bro. That man, that fucking man. That man genuinely, like, supported me. Like, when I made Vatican City, he was actually, like... Because you have to understand, in that, like, whole group of people, like, I was probably, like, one of the, like, the best mappers. He genuinely supported me. He was such a clown, but he actually supported me really nicely. But, yeah, I think that this is it. I think this is where the stream ends. It's 4 hours long. I might need to crop some of this. This is way too... Oh my god. I'm tired of shit. I'm done this stream. I'm done it. It was nice talking to you. I think I'll link some of the other channels in the description when we get there. I remember when you first uploaded the Vatican video. You've been there since the beginning then, Lithuosian. You've been there since the beginning, my man. I knew you sounded fucking similar. I knew you did. Nice talking to all of you. I'm gonna pass out.